I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more Last Epoch Season 2 for you. We got Trisha coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in Twitch chat. Alright, gotta get my game sound set. There we go. And Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Trisha, yay, satisfactory day. Satisfactory day for Trisha. Great to know. Thank you for the lurker rate. I appreciate it. Lurk, lurk. Your best orc voice. Lurk, lurk. I started a primalist yesterday after stream. Having fun with that. Totems OP. Was with some friends, and at level 11, my thorn totems could kill enemies in the first monolith. Disgusting. They took a long time, but they could do it, and I was safe. Absolutely disgusting, though. Turrets OP. Or totems, I guess. Alright. So, we defaulted to the, what is this called again? The Haven of Silk, because we just joined the Woven faction. Got a good amount of memory amber we've built up. 302 reputation needed. Unlocks during the campaign. So, one of the things that happened was, you can see I have progress on Circle of Fortune. When I started taking that Primalist up, when I got to the first town, the two item faction guys were there. Well, the lady and the guy. And I was able to join the Circle of Fortune on my Primalist. So I'm going to pop over to the town and see. Have you done the Woven Echo that unlocks the Void Nemesis? If not, you're going to start one up soon. Oh, yeah, I have not done that. I would be interested. I'm going to see if I can get into Circle of Fortune, though, real quick. That's Majelka. Keeper's Camp. See if they're there. I have a feeling that's a oh no, there they are. I'm guessing that they appear as soon as you get into monoliths.
Let me get a good pardon me.
And since
would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
And now that they've blocked the observatory and the marketplace from being able to go back into Majelka and get you into the end of the game easily, or the end of the campaign, they let you visit the observatory, no problem. So let me grab some prophecies real quick. Although, how many points do I have? Probably not a whole lot. 2,000. What do we need? We'd like some rings. Getting some better phantom grips would be nice. Oh, right. We picked up that Inheritance of the Erased. I'm very interested in that. It's better with like a single minion, but still pretty neat. Also, I put Tolman's Guide on my Primalist, and it is hilarious. We could go for a relic as well. So I'd say relic or rings. Or I guess jewelry in general is fine. Yeah, let's go with 3 unique jewelry for the death of a nemesis. And we're probably not going to be able to afford anything else. Maybe some idols. Idols are always nice. Ooh, those are expensive. Get glyphs of chaos in Lightless Arbor. Oh, we can pick up a lens already. I might want to do that. We'll just save our points. Oh, and I guess there's the...
Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses.
Oh, gain a prophecy, and I messed that up. Oh, well.
You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Hey, I can see you on my list now, Sprout. That's good. And I can see Shanks as well. Looks like they fixed whatever the problem was with the friends list. Alright, inventory's clear. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're all the way up here. Dun dun dun. Oh, that got me to the Death of Nemesis. Carcinization, Sunwreath, and Azatharas with a legendary potential. This sword... Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. Interesting. Okay. Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. Nice. Any others that are like that? Yeah, let's grab all of these. And that did give me a point in Weavers. Nice. That is a lot of damage. Well, I guess I'm changing to a two-handed sword. There. Oh, those were level 81. Yeah, all of them. Oh, so I can show what I was talking about yesterday. So it's right now comparing to our Phantom Grip, which is right here. If I hold down Control, it... oh, it's Alt and Control. No, that's not it. Could have sworn there was... Was that not working? Or is that something I had to turn on in settings? Maybe. Let's see here. No. Oh, I wonder if because I have swap mod ranges to mod explanations, that's broken. Let's see. So if we do this, then we do that. Nope. Okay, there must be a bug with that then. Because Control, as far as I remember, was supposed to show you a comparison to the other item. And it's not. Let me craft up this item. What do we want to put on this? We want chance to chill, I would imagine. Minion melee. Oh, both the minion melees would be nice, but I don't have shards for the other one. Now, let's go ahead and add that. And I think, yeah, chance to chill is going to be the way to go. Oh, got a free minion melee upgrade there. Let's do damage first, though. And there's all our forging potential. But we are at, what? 70, 84, 144 flat melee damage. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's 100% all right. And yeah, that's better than either of these are going to do. So let's go ahead and shatter these. Yeah. There we go. Sunwreath is... Oh, yeah, the Flame Reeve Ring. Things are so messy right now. But I should probably respec some of these points in here at some point. But for right now, it's fine. I want to get some points into here. So we can put our next point here, because I have a chance to spawn a new reward type, which grants Woven Echoes. Very nice. And in here, we want to get up to that additional charge. We'll do one more in area, then we'll work our way up to that additional charge. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be everything for this skill. Do you have a decent amount of stability in this already? I'm guessing you do. Okay, yeah. I'm at 35. But I do have... Yeah, I do have one Glyph of Envy, so when you've reached enough, I could probably spend the Glyph of Envy to get caught up. Oh no, I would need to do one on my own. Because Glyph of Envy goes... Well, actually, no, it might work. It might.
You can't run from... You can't...
There's one of the mages. Oops.
My brilliance is unequal.
And brilliance that. Oh, was there a nemesis back there? I don't think there was. Oh, there was a portal charm there. Ooh, nice. And those gloves have the minion teleport on them. Or boots, rather. Thanks for grabbing that loot, lizard. Poison resist, aspect of the shark. Symbols of hope activation duration and flat health. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And I want runes out of that. So what can we do here? How are our resists looking? We don't need any void, so let's pull the void resistance ones out of here. Plenty fine on that right now. Okay, and we don't need any elemental or physical resistance. That has vitality on it. I think it's fine. Pull all of those out. Right, let's see what we can do here. IMO. Symbols of hope activation duration, symbol gain rate, and some flat health. That's fizz resist, armor elemental. Probably want to craft on these. Do I have some poison resist in here? Necrotic penetration and poison resistance, maybe. Poison pen. Reduce damage from crits and increase crit chance. I guess that's okay. A little bit of defense. Sure. Poison resist is only 36. I hate it. These... I'd lose so much movement speed switching to these. I'll consider it. You pull the trigger and respec to Void Knight? Might as well. If you're gonna do that, I should probably do some respecking on my passive tree anyways. Do-do-do.
Hello,
Alright.
traveler.
Okay. So how much at level 56? How much is it going to cost to respec this? Is it going to tell me? I guess Sprout can tell me how much it costs him to respec.
Hello, traveler.
Respec all... I don't think I need to respec everything. Maybe. We don't need that much strength or resistance back there. This extra cooldown recovery and health would probably be handy. Yeah, let's go ahead and respec everything. 20,000. Respec all is 30.5k. So that includes the mastery. It's not bad at all. Just the pally tree. Okay. So you're 10k ahead of me because of the extra points. Okay, and so respecking the mastery is the cost to respec your whole tree plus the mastery respec. So it's about 90k at this level. Never mind, I guess you'll do that when you have that much. Oh, you don't have that much yet. That's fair. Alright, I'll be real quick about this then. I already kind of looked at what I wanted to do. It's gonna be more important. Yeah, less damage from nearby. Go, and then we need points in Paladin. Using a shield. When we get the ability to use a shield, we'll probably spec into this. Next, you have to do a cemetery. You want to try again and see if they fix the bug. I'd be fine with it. It's your cemetery, though, so it's up to you. Okay, so we ended up with a little less endurance, but more attunement, so that's good. Void Knight, I want to get these 5 points in here. Go. And then the rest into here. We'll go with... Yeah, and I don't think I need to go into there at all. That's health. What, health or armor? The armor when hit is probably going to be better. For right now, at least. Oh, I should have put points into there. Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done those 2 points yet, but that's fine. Well, I would have needed 1 point in there. So yeah, we're only 1 point off. That's, yeah, I can pay to respect that. No big deal. 1 point. 360 gold. Who cares? And there we go. More flat damage for our weapon. And more duration. And 1 point closer to 2 more max. Alright. Did that mess up my skills at all? Nope. All that's good.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Devoured Armory. Nice.
Nothing! There is nothing!
Ooh. No problem. Oh, it took those abilities off my bar. That's not good. That should be symbols, and that should be healing hands. That would have been really bad. There you go. Yeah, my endurance was popping up and down for the threshold. I think it's as my symbols were... No? Hey, Mama. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, oops. So that portal champion, here's a fix. Haste after you use evade. Dodge rating while using evade. Okay. Taking a break from playing yourself? Nice. What have you been playing? What's your build? Kill everything up here? Yeah, we did. We're doing a Forge Guard with a bunch of Forge weapons. Healing hands for movement and healing on melee swings with Vengeance. And Symbols of Hope to buff. And Void Cleave to buff our Forge weapons. Yeah, so we've got... starting to get the attack speed on that. Should probably convert this to fire. Just so we're shredding fire resistance more. Started 3 characters already, but stuck with Storm Totem for now. Only level 51 on your way to Lagan, but he's just obliterating everything. Yeah, I was just saying at the beginning of stream, I started doing a Primalist in stream with my friends, and I was level 11 and popped into one of their monoliths, and I was able to kill mobs with my totems. It's just disgusting how strong they are. And totems have always been a strong league starter, but they feel like they're even stronger, and I don't remember really seeing much of a buff in the patch notes for them. So I don't know why they feel better now than they used to. Also, I was using, I got the Tolman's relic, or not relic, Tolman's catalyst, and I was using that, and the things it summons are just great. I need more coffee. If you recall, Storm Totem got even got a slight nerf, but still shredding. Yeah. Well, it was super overpowered. All right, let's do this. Yeah, like I am minion focused on this character, and even my Forge Strike is doing good damage. What is that? Rune's Wisdom? Okay. Forge Guard is actually good now. It feels pretty good. In the planner, I was able to get about 1,700 health into about 15,000 effective health against a single hit physical damage. All right, challenging a fully empowered. Yeah, like single target feels good still. I'm liking it. Attunement. Oh, that's not bad. Eh. Hey, Battle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also got drawn onto this. Yeah. Been playing some Spellblade. Ooh, Spellblade's fun. I like that one.
Stand down or die.
We got reduced damage. Got a smite on sword proc. Nice, nice. Say that is broken with Spellblade. Do the sheer attack speed. Oh yeah, yeah. Though you get that fast attack speed on using Rive as well, which is pretty disgusting. Oh. Hey, there's our entrance. Also found some nice uniques for Fireball. Might roll Mage later. Nice. Ooh, Lostwood Folly. That's a new one for me. Frostfire Caverns is new as well. Nice. Getting some new Woven Echoes out of this. Those woven things only come from the monos, right? Yep. Seeker Summit. Yeah, getting a bunch of new Woven Echoes. It's feeling good. Another Lightless Arbor Key. I'm getting a lot of those. No. Getting all that Memory Amber is good too. Get those faction advancements. What do we got there? Dodge rating, nah. Poor forward weapon is stuck over there. Hey, a champion. Block effect. No, don't really need more of that. Still have some way to go? Yeah, yeah. Let's get out of that. What do we get? Another inheritance amulet. Nice. Great bridge. Last bear's armor. Sweet. Okay. Let me see what I can get on this idol here. What do we get? Cooldown recovery speed, mana regen. Do we want to spend a reenchant? Sure. Let's spend 500 reenchant. I have 1500. Reenchant. You have to put it back in. Less damage over time taken while using a shield, health gain on block. That'll be good for later. So that's fine. We only got 4 weavers on it, which is not great. Okay. I guess you go ahead and try to use the center device first before I do. Need another tab. I ended up with a bunch of necrotic damage on it. Not great. It worked. Excellent. Minion damage. Minions teleported. Oh, that's got cooldown recovery on it, too? That's better than this one. Alright, let's do that. Is this... Oh, we got healing effect on the inheritance? Alright, once the current one finishes its last Weaver's Will, we'll try running this one and see what we get out of it. Okay, although I probably shouldn't place any Woven Echoes in here, since we're probably going to clear this on your stuff. Oh, you got the crab. Crab people. And I'm really liking the new symbols. Oh, and I should probably place all these points. There we go. Elder Sap for some more memory amber there. Let's spend these points. Yeah, let's spend in Forged by Fire. And let's do a fire conversion as well. Missed a spot back towards the beginning. Oh, okay. I'll port over to you. In here. There we go. Although I may have missed some memory amber. Auto-casting symbols, way more convenient. Absolutely. Forge Strike feels a lot better than it used to. Get all the memory amber. Oh, there's more over here. Loot lizard. Oh, I missed him. Okay. The Grand Brewery. Yes. Oh, there was not much in there, was there? I think that was the whole area, right? Yeah, looks like it. How you get the Brewmaster's buckle item? Yeah. Deft Crystal Sword. Probably not. And that got us our last bit there. So what do we end up with? Tier 3 healing effect. Tier 1 increased lightning damage. Tier 3 necrotic resist. Alright, let's see what we get with this one. Also, what's that do to our resists? Necrotic down to 53 now. Alright. And there is 2 more max forge weapons. I think we're doing fine on tankiness right now. I'm not going to go down Flawless Defender and Walls of Solarum yet. Or Infinite Bulwark into Liquid Iron. I'm going to go ahead and get more attunement and get this damage over time mitigation from armor per 2 attunement. So what Woven Echoes do we have so far? Cemetery of Reweaving, Soul Foundry, Besieged Gardens, Cave of Shadows, Frostfire Cavern, Lostwood Folly, Seeker's Summit. I have 3 of the Great Bridge, which is the one that you use to shatter set items into crafting shards. So that's good. These seem to be pretty common. And I have 1 Overgrown Graveyard, which you cannot place unless your timeline is at 100 corruption or more. I got that from my very first one. So I have a Portal Charm now. That was a lucky drop. Which means I could go into Temporal Sanctum and go directly to Julra. I really like this system here. It's a very slick UI for it. Alright, Seeker Summit. Oh, this guy. Orient's Ascent. Chance to cast Smite on hit. Hey, look at that. At least 50 int and volatile reversal deals more void damage. Less, it's converted to fire. 17 int. This would be neat to use with the one that changes your strength, that matches your int to your strength. Wow, what is the name of that axe? Want Beast King for your Primalist? Yeah, might be a good idea. Do you want this belt? The Orion's Descent? I don't know if you were planning on using Volatile Reversal. Both got it? Okay. Wasn't sure if you got it or not. Fizz damage. Ooh, unexalted fizz damage. On. Oh, it's a mace, though. I can't use maces with this. But it might be good to put onto a... move it onto a legendary. Alright. Tempest Strike. Nice. And let's get another point. Actually, let's go over here so we can start getting some extra memory amber over there as well. The other thing that gets more champion spawns as well, and more exalted item drops. The other thing is I think this completed a quest for the Haven of Silk. I think.
I welcome your return. I expected as such. In fact, such peculiarities are the very reason I requested your aid. Tell me, what is your definition of perfection?
You can say something without flaws or an impossible goal. It is an impossible goal.
In my eyes, perfection is an artisan's eternal duty. Hunting down flaws and mistakes, then excising them from the design. The Weaver is an artisan whose craft will bring salvation to us all. How selfish would we be to not aid her in perfecting her design?
Is this kind of a take on Roku's Basilisk?
You are the
What do you mean?
blade that will cut the imperfections from the Weaver's web. Whether it is within the tombs or the woven echoes themselves, your acts of violence will serve to leave the Weaver's design stronger, more perfect. I know I cannot compel you to do this service for us. Just know that every step you take into the Weaver's web will bind our covenant ever further.
I will do this for you.
I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
All right. Good chunk of XP there.
Weaver's
Anything
thread
new?
continues to guide you here, I see.
Oh. All right. Oh, we are already rank 2, halfway to rank 3. So he has 3 more woven echoes that he can sell us.
To guide you here, I see.
So now we can buy the Cemetery Reweaving, so that we can place new woven echoes. Soul Foundry, so you can purchase a random unique from the Soul Gambler. And Forgotten Keep. Not sure what that does. Confront the Baroness. Interesting. Another boss. Let's break that apart. Get that level of Tempest Strike, hopefully. Yep. I like the touch of the little bit of webbing in between these. That's very neat. I like the look of that sword. The one Sparrowed is using. Lost Catacombs, huh? hitting the wrong button for that. Alright, fizz resist. Shared fire damage is good. Another runes. Really, exalted attack speed is not bad. Torque fence, hunger. Nice for a bleed setup. Not what we're looking for there. Oops. Guessing you caught one down here too? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Fizz pen. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright. Club of Suppression. Yeah, it seems like they put more rewards in breakable containers in the game as well. They're definitely giving more than they used to. Oh, champion here.
Stand down or die.
They're not spawning fast enough. Maybe I do need to put the no cooldown on smelters, just so I can spam it to summon some weapons. I didn't want the extra mana cost, but mana seems to be okay. Armor shred on that now. Yeah, I might have to try out a bleed setup with Torque Griffins. Fizz resist. Minion damage, max companions. Oh, that's the max companions helmet. Ready for the quest? Alright, let me see where I'm at. I'm at 183, need 250. Oh, did they lower that? Maybe. Alright, let me see if I can use this. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it on this item. I probably shouldn't have grabbed this anyway. It's only tier 6. So, will this work? And we'll do it with a fizz damage shard. Oh, wait, that siphoned to follow the outcast, didn't it? And that's not where we're at. Yep. Okay, yeah, I need another 67 in here then. Keep rolling. All right. So that took that away from... Oh, wow, look at all those pen shards. I will take those. That was a good randomize on that. Arena! I like the arenas because we can kind of be anywhere, and both of us are close enough to get XP and drops. My weapons are killing things too fast for me to be able to maintain my weapons. I heard that. Oh, that's a larger amount of drops from the arena than previously. There's pebbles set. Melee attack speed. Oh, it was a champion. Okay. Hey, Wag. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like you have some catching up to do. Nah. Once you're in monoliths, it doesn't matter. Let's go glyphs. Pretty sure I have enough set items to fill a box now. I am 31 away. Lightless pits, huh? Got here. Oh, it turned into a mage cage. Interesting.
I did nothing wrong. I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Cannot contain that. Boss first, or... Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good shield. Ooh, champion and a nemesis down there. What do we got here? Fizz damage, attunement, and percent health. Maybe. I might be able to get healing hands on that. Tome of Elements. I'm just going to challenge this guy. Forge Guard feels so good so far. Oops. There's a nemesis or a champion down here. That's not bad. Nice. Kind of grabbing all the resist idols for right now. Oh, almost missed that. Memory Amber is precious. Chest down here? No, there wasn't. As soon as I proc that Void Cleave, it's just so disgusting how much damage those weapons do.
Out of mana.
I love that out of mana. Oh, great voice line. Rune of Redemption and a Rune of Havoc. I think that's my first Rune of Havoc. Three keys, nice.
is measured. The Weaver waits.
Alright. Chimera's Essence. What do we got this time? Echo reward. Interesting. Okay. There's the monolith exit. Chanter. So what did this get? Increased critical strike chance and crit multi. I think I'm gonna reroll this. Let's see what else we can get on it. Less damage over time taken while using a shield, but 5 Weaver's Touch this time. All right. We're slowly trying to make that one better. I was gonna try to roll on that. Oh, we're done in here. Oh, wait. Ambushed by a Rune Warden? Uh-oh. Aha.
Freedom at last! I did nothing.
Room Constitution. Nice. Ooh. That'll be good. A lot of memory amber there. Yeah. Let's keep putting in this attunement. And let's get this increased memory amber. Oops. Alright, and I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, but feel free to start the next one without me. It's fine. I was able to order some lunch, so probably in about half an hour, 45 minutes. Take a break. Oh, let's get that be right back screen off. Haha. All right. And I'm ready when you are. How much stability? I have enough stability for the boss. What am I doing here? So, rank 3 now, so we get 2 more Woven Echoes. That's nice. Already at 4 here, which is why we got that whole set. Double rewards for Monolith Echoes will be nice. Get those XP tomes. Just under 1,000 health, but we have really good endurance. Over half our health is protected by our endurance, and it's at 45% already. It's 15% short of max. Ward and reward retention is pretty bad, but our health regen is really good. I think the boost to health regen is something that's really helped us feel better. We're almost level 60. Yes, I have enough stability now. Alright. So they supposedly streamlined this quest a little bit. Go up here, grab this one.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Yes?
Yes?
Got a key. Very nice. Oh, that hurt. Glad I had all that endurance. Oh yeah, you don't have to go to 3 separate spots now. And yeah, it's a different mob type because they got rid of that other mob type. Alright. And some unique drop down here. A belt. Another chains. And that's a Zarek set. Ooh, that'll be nice.
You cannot hide!
Yeah, I think it is going to be worthwhile to take away that cooldown on Forge Strike. The mana is pretty much no problem. Yeah, I was worried about the mana cost, but yeah, it's... No, it's 10 more mana on Ward Strike's gonna be nothing.
Run from me! You can't run from me!
All right. Boss time.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Atrophy.
This world is already dead.
Dodge rating. Ward. Chance to ignite. I guess I'll go with Ward. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Leans in with a bit of the ward generation from Healing Hands. Dot. Care about the spear. Huzzah, level 61 now. Okay. So now we get that extra bit of armor for dot mitigation. Where do we put the next point? Probably in Flawless Defender. Or do we just keep boosting Folded Steel? Maybe. Get more duration. Want to drive this one? Sure. Yeah, since I have access to it, and we're just starting. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a Memory Amber one. Ooh, let's head towards that. See 2 champions. Yep. That's all we need to grab. Slay both. Alright, let's grab that. Minion melee. Good hit right before his thing went off. Got another one here.
Mana courses through me. Out of mana.
Alright, want any of these. Really need to tighten up my filter a bit. And that's the echo. Amulet, no. Although our current amulet got Fizz Pen, Void Pen, Health Regen, and Necrotic Resist. Nice. Alright. And yeah, Memory Amber. Excellent. This is another Slay Both Champions. Where are we going next? Attunements, 4% damage for our minions. This is more flat damage. Although we have a lot of flat damage, so the percent might actually be better. No, I want that duration so that I can eventually cut their duration down with shrapnel. Yeah, so shrapnel's minus 75. And this we can get a total of 20%, so it'll only be minus 55%, which I think will be okay. Want to kill the champions before going in there? Increase crit. Did it hide his item entirely? Champion, champion, champion. Or did I pick it up already? I guess I picked it up. Wasn't paying attention. Movement speed and armor, no. No on that. Alright, so yeah, let's keep going with Folded Steel, I think. Again, our defenses seem to be pretty solid so far, so we won't worry about Flawless Defender, or Walls of Solarum, Infinite Bulwark, or Liquid Iron for now. Tomes of XP, very nice. Just grabbing all the Weaver idols so I can have a good look at them later on. Ah, yeah, good call going this way first.
They would cage us all.
Oh, that's not bad. Rune weaving. Also very nice.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Oh, that might be a better weapon. Oh no. Yep, that's gonna be pretty good. So what do we got here? More memory amber. And another woven enchanter. So what did this get? Minion melee attack speed. Ooh. And minion melee damage. I think we'll leave that. Do I have a class idol that I want to toss in there? Gonna craft on that. Maybe... Where was it? I had a good Primalist idol that I wanted to enchant. But the crit, there was a crit one, I think. Yeah, this one right here. Let's see what we get on this for our Primalist. Minion melee attack speed and minion melee damage. Not great for the totems, but good for a Primalist in general. Was there an area we missed in here? I think these are pretty well contained, not a lot of branches, right? Yeah. And this is done, yeah. Let me craft this weapon real quick and spend my points. Like my food is close-ish, but not close enough that we can't do another one yet. All right. So we got frailty. Let's go minion melee and spell. Fire shred would be really nice, but I don't have fire shred. I guess they still do a lot of physical the fizz pen will work. Let's do that. And then we'll increase this fire damage. Oh, let's put those on there. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And I guess let's see if we can seal the frailty. I don't have the ability to seal one. Unfortunate. Got the fizz pen increased. There we go. So that is 110, 126, 196 flat damage. Yep, that is better. Plus some pen. We don't get the chill anymore, but we get frailty. Lose some cold resist. Okay, and my food just got delivered. So, Sprout, if you want to continue on without me, I'm going to take a break and eat real quick. So I'm going to be about 10 minutes. All right. So you guys get up, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Kind of stream has no streamer. It was supposed to be a chair stream, but the chair was shy, so you just gotta be right back. Are you the streamer? If you so desire. You guess so? Okay, viewers, let's talk about the giant space hamsters and how they should be in Last Epoch. We've got something close. No, here. We have a capybara. It kind of looks like a large hamster. Kind of, if you squint. They're so versatile, you can befriend them, ride them, or even eat them. Are you right or you're right? Is this thing on Tough Crowd? Indeed.
The Weaver's thread continues to guide you here, I see.
So, we now have access to some new echoes. Seeker's Summit. And Lostwood Folly. Slay the roaming Fate Weavers among the trails and woven halls to scatter the Weaver's followers across the surrounding echoes. Packs of the Weaver's followers in those echoes are more powerful, but drop large amounts of memory amber. Interesting. That one's actually kind of neat. Alright, let's go back on over to Ending the Storm. We had skill points to put in as well. There. Oh, and did I change my weapon out? I did change my weapon out. Should probably shatter this one. Yeah. How quickly we changed off of a sword. And there's still forging potential on that, but we're not high enough level. Did I hit... I did hit tier 5 on the fire damage. Yeah, we need some more fizz pen shards. Or if I'm really lucky, seal that fizz pen and put some fire pen on there. Did this finish yet? Not yet, but close. Okay. Yeah, let's shatter that. Or maybe even... Yeah, I may want to use some runes of removal on this. I kind of want all of those shards. Oh, I need forging potential for that. Never mind. Shatter it is. Oof. I guess it's okay. That's all we get. Alright, let's spend these points. In here... I don't think we need the parry chance right now. Let's keep getting attack speed. Because that means faster iron blade generation, which means faster forge weapon generation. This guy talking on your stream? Your mic was off, so I decided to take over. This is now a Lang stream. I have pirated the Pat stream. Congratulations. Let's see here. Yeah, let's continue on with... Well, yeah, let's get rid of that cooldown on Forge Strike. That way we can generate our forge weapons faster. Here... Let's go ahead and get Halted Scourge. Your suspicion level is over 1,000 now. But you can't do anything about it because you killed all the guards already. Whose problem is that? Activate Symbols of Hope, gain ward, no. Yeah, let's keep going with crit. Let our weapons crit more. And in here, we'll keep working towards that extra charge. Very nice. You say guards, you say paid bandits. Oh, they were privateers? I know you pirates love that term. Alright, we don't have any points to spend. Put 4 more points into folded steel and probably 1 more into iron attunement. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Another cemetery. So yeah, let's head up here to this axe node. It's like you like LP or something. LE. Yeah, I know. I do like LE. I like Last Epoch, and I like the items that have legendary potential. Alright. Got us some forge weapons. Let's get our mana back. Almost full. What are we supposed to do? Lure out an ambush? Alright. Oh, there's the ambush. That was easy. Crit strike, void, fizz. No. Cast speed while cursed. Shared fizz. No. Don't need that either. Oh, we didn't pick up any items. 2 in a row. Look at that. Oh, a third cemetery over there? What is this? Wow, that's pretty nice. Alright, good shrines here. Big shards. Yeah, I'll take that health idol. Obsidian Lance of Glory. Nah. I see the entrance. Let's go get these shrines. Holy meteors. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Two-handed sword with not as much damage. The gloves, not good enough. Oh. Huzzah, 63. They just constantly find enemies to fight, don't they? Well, I'm by the shrine, might as well grab it. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, almost missed this.
I ask you, what is it to be lost? What is it to be alone? I answer, it is to be untethered. It is to be unwoven.
This is another sermon on the lost.
I offer a thread, simple, pure, golden. Take it in your hand and let it guide you. I offer a sanctuary, safe, true, golden. Take my hand and let her guide you. The weaver's web will bind us together so that we may never be lost again.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Or forge weapon duration. What we got here? Not good enough. And yeah, let's go this way first. Oops. And just follow the weapons as they go. They're finding all the friends. We know we have to backtrack along here anyway. So disgustingly strong. Alright, oh, we missed a guy. What do we got here? More idols. Very nice. Hey, Fendangly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are winning. We're doing quite well. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll take that. Crit avoid and dodge, block. No. Oh, do we already have the Circle of Fortune ability? Yeah. Let's start using some Runes of Ascendance. I need rings. Oh, wait, that wasn't a Circle of Fortune item, was it? No, it wasn't. Let's go ahead and put in a filter for that. So, what do we need? We need rings. We need relics. We need boots. We'll start with that. Ring, relic, and boot. So, we're going to add a rule. And this is going to be to recolor to gray and emphasize anything that is Circle of Fortune and is of the item type ring, relic, or boot. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Swapped your Mega Golem for a cute bird friend. The Golem is on my Acolyte in Legacy. The bird friend is actually just a cosmetic. Right here. I have quite a few different pet slots. Right now we're using Most Bees and Gloomfeather here. Gloom Feather was a previous Twitch drop. I do like to use the Blue Seer's Orb as well. Or just use most bees and more bees. But yeah, they added a ton of cosmetic stuff. Oh yeah, I have Woven Watcher. Dun dun. Let's see here. So the supporter packs, you got a capybara in there now. And then a bunch of armor and weapons and effects. The Woven Legend actually has a ton of new visual effects to it. Because it, well, the Woven Legend gets everything from the previous ones as well. Woven Vanquisher, Woven Templar, they each get the previous tiers. Gloom Feather is a very handsome burb, absolutely. And then they did add more pets. Guppy's kind of cool. The Voidwing here is really neat. Look at that thing. The Voidwing is really cool. Yeah, it's probably out of this set. The Voidwing's probably my favorite. What was the other thing? They added a ton of skill effects. I want this Hound. I should really buy it, but I'm not using Summon Wolf right now. Once I use Summon Wolf. Maybe when I do my Beastmaster, I'll get that and the Scorpion. Though the Dreadshade Puppeteer symbol is so good. I want too many of these. The Thorn Totem. Yeah. Notice I want all the pet stuff. Okay, did I set that rule up? I did. Let's move it down, though. Way down here. This should be... right before we hide all the items. There we go. This is a new version of window shopping, browsing through potential unlocks. Yeah, it is. Fire resist, don't really care. Ooh, what do we got here? Yes, I'm just grabbing all the Weaver idols. Ooh, Vitality, Health Regen, Fizz Resist, not bad. Let's check the rest of this room first. Oh, he threw like a little wheel. Neat. A Great Bridge Woven Echo. Break through the fortifications along the Great Bridge to gain access to the Forge of Fates, where you can shatter your set items. Got another one. That's 4, I think, now. I should definitely do one of those when we get the opportunity. That's going closer to the boss. Let's check this corner up here. God. They killed it before I even had a chance. Just a bit of cash. Another Rune of Redemption. Very nice. Yeah, definitely worth breaking items in the game now. I'm seeing a lot better rewards out of breaking items. Do we need to go... So we got that passageway there, but we covered everything else. All right. Wow, forge weapons actually took some damage there. And I ran myself out of mana. Crazy. Although I wasn't using a lot of vengeance. Rogue champion. Evade haste one. Nice. That is a lot of health and armor. Not a lot of forging potential, though. And a mana regen, no. Is that everything in here? Looks like it. Alright. What do we got here? Nice. Okay. Coming up on the boss room soon. All right, let's look at our loot. You know, loot drops are actually pretty frequent now. Maybe I should just turn off these entirely for right now. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going after and shattering things, because I think we're doing pretty good. And then I'll reduce a bit of our clutter. That's not good enough. We got gauntlets here. Chance to poison enemies pierced with multi-shot. Ooh, interesting. Poison, Heartseeker, multi-shot, maybe? Go down this way first. That was everyone in here. Easy. And a loot lizard. We got increased melee damage, base melee crit. Crit multi, really low base damage though. That's unfortunate. What do you have? 130 base. So if we could get that melee fizz up to... Say we got it to the max of 48. That would take you to 178. That increased void damage doesn't do us any good though. But you also have 16 minion damage on it. The area is okay. I might be able to do something with that at 71. But by the time we hit 71, we may have better as well. That's just a blind. 329% increased stun with melee attacks. Frailty, physical, yeah. Oops. We had some bad rolls on generating our forge weapons there. It's unfortunate. Didn't matter, though. Another Pillar of Skulls, very nice. A Rainbow Edge. Crit multi, 21 flat melee with the 27. This would have been great to find ages ago. Although it's not a two-handed weapon either. Lightning damage. Fizz pen. And not great. So, what we got here? We don't have a class-specific idol that we want to mess with. That ended up decent. Oh, how did this end up? Fizz pen, void pen, health regen, necrotic resist. I like this one better. Yeah, for sure. So that can go in storage. We'll hold on to this for now. Okay, so that's all full. I do want to grab another Primalist idol. Or maybe the same one we did before. Store all these. I'll sort through these later. So this, yeah, let's re-roll on that. It only got 2 Weaver's Touch anyways. We'll spend some points to re-roll. Get 2 chances. 500 Memory Amber. Ward Decay Threshold. Yeah, not what we want. Re-enchant again. Increase movement speed while transformed. Seconds of haste after you transform. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. 4 Weaver's Touch on it. Not great on the Weaver's Touch roll. So the last game you played in this genre was Diablo 3. Found that towards the end, you were only aiming for complete sets of equipment that buffed one skill. Then you just use that one skill from then on. Is this similar, or how do you find it? There is a lot of viable build diversity in the game. For one thing, they do have sets, but they actually just changed how sets work. Before sets, the implicit bonus, or the set bonuses were really good, but the individual stats on the set items were pretty bad, because they were in general like locked to whatever level the set item was, and there were low level sets and higher level sets, but in general crafting an item was better than getting the set bonus just because the set of fixes were so bad. Now you can do a dungeon or a Weaver Echo and get to an altar that lets you break down your set items into crafting shards and apply a set item affix to a similar item type. So you can now have a crafted item with all the advantages a crafted item has, but it counts as part of that set as well. So like if I wanted to use, I just picked up a set. Where is it? It was Zarek's set. Yeah. So Zarek's set consists of these gloves, this belt, and these boots. I could take these to that altar, break them down into their crafting shards, and then apply them to a regular set of boots, a regular set of gloves, and a regular belt, and I would get the 3-item and 2-item set bonus from it. Didn't really like sets because it meant you were searching for one specific piece and everything else was a waste. Kind of took the excitement out of finding new stuff away. Yeah, that's why I really like what they did here. So now it's just another crafted affix on your gear. If you're not familiar with the crafting in here, you basically just toss an item into the crafting forge anywhere you want. Well, here, there's a better example over here. If it has less than 4 affixes on it, you can just click, and if you have a crafting shard for that affix, you can say, I want health on the item, and you'll add it as long as you have forging potential. The crafting is very nice. I'm a big fan of the crafting in this game. And in general, you don't have any particular one set of gear that is needed for any particular build. You'll have things that are build enabling, like do I have a build enabling item right now? I think I do. Is it? Nope, not the stand. Not this one. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have one. Maybe not. Oh, yes. Sunwreath's not a great example of build enabling. Yeah, I guess I don't have any of the build enabling kind of ones yet. But basically, like, you'll have certain uniques that'll transform a skill in some fashion so that it works in a way it doesn't normally, and that lets you come up with some neat extra build for it. Like, there is a two-handed club that will let you use Earthquake while you're transformed into a werebear, which you would normally not be able to do. And so you get an Earthquake werebear build that's only usable if you're using that unique item. But there's not, like, sets of items that you really have to go for. The other thing is, because of the build diversity, you can have one-button builds, or you can have very active builds. Mine's kind of in the middle. I use Forge Strike here to summon my Forge Weapon minions. I use Vengeance to give myself extra defenses and to kind of maintain my summoned Forge Weapons, because it generates them a lot slower than Forge Strike does, but overall it works. Healing Hands is just a passive buff, but I'm also using it as a movement skill, so it lets me dash when I utilize it, but it has a cooldown when I do that. Symbols of Hope is a passive buffing skill as well, which buffs my minions more. And Void Cleave, I only use when I need extra damage. It provides a massive damage boost to my Forge Weapons. So I have kind of two skills that I use on a regular basis. I have one that I use when I need a damage boost. I have one that's a movement skill. And technically, Symbols of Hope can be activated for more defenses, but usually the damage boost that it provides to my minions is worth more than the defense. Rogue, on the other hand, if you go Rogue, Rogue is a highly active class. You'll usually be using all 5 skills on a fairly regular basis with a good Rogue build. You can also have Sentinel builds, like what I'm playing, that are even more active than this. You can have ones that are less active. It really varies on your build. And I really like that enough builds are available to do something like that. Like, for example, one of the things that they did for this season is that Volatile Reversal for Void Knight, which is one of the Sentinel masteries, but any mastery in Sentinel has access to Volatile Reversal. It used to provide a massive amount of damage buff. And so if you played any sort of Sentinel, you had to take Volatile Reversal or you did no damage. They realized that was a problem and completely redid the tree for the skill for this season. And in testing, they realized, all of the other Sentinel skills kind of underperform without the damage buff from Volatile Reversal. So they did a pass on all of the Sentinel, Forge Guard, Paladin, Void Knight skills, and their passive trees, and kind of balanced them out now that there wasn't this massive damage boost from Volatile Reversal. So they realized that a skill became critical to take for everyone that played the class, and they fixed it. They made it so you don't have to take that skill anymore, and you can kind of have more diversity in your build. Nice. Thanks for taking a moment for the newbie questions. Oh, I love answering questions for chat. So feel free to ask. I don't mind at all. I did not grab an idol, though, did I? Oh, no, I did. And I re-rolled something good. Did I have another re-roll available? No. No more uses available. All right. We don't have a lot of stability. What do we got here? That's the reweaving. We can go get a unique through the Soul Gambler. Oh. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a Great Sentinel. Yeah, of course. Let's do that. Besieged Gardens, huh? Blammo. One more then. Is it possible hard to respec, or do you need to plan where you are going to go with the build from the start? The respec in this game is amazing, and they made it even better this patch. So previously, the two things you couldn't respec is your baseline class, which would be Sentinel for me, and your mastery, which is these things: Void Knight, Forge Guard, Paladin. So if you were a Sentinel and you leveled up and you decided to go Forge Guard and you decided later, oh, I think I'd rather be a Void Knight, you'd have to level another Sentinel to do that. This season, they made it so you can respec your mastery as well. For your passive tree, which is tied to your class, there's an NPC in most towns that you can go to, pay a little bit of in-game gold, which is very easy to come by, and you can respec one or more points in your mastery tree. There's even a button in the corner to respec all of your points, which makes it kind of handy if you're doing a massive respec. So like I had in my Forge Guard tree and my Sentinel tree, I had some selections that I used for leveling, but weren't ideal later on. So I went through and respec'd my whole thing, and it was like, I think it cost me 20,000 gold. Yeah, and I've got 200,000 still. Nice, you like that? You get anxiety when having to lock something in? Yeah, appreciate the help. Oh, and thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The other thing is, as you're leveling up, you will unlock skill specialization slots. You'll get 5 of them by level 50, and each one lets you choose one of your unlocked skills and specialize in it. When you specialize in the skill, you gain access to put points into a tree for that skill. You can, at any point in time, no matter where you're at, come in and hit respec in the corner, and you can either remove individual points from the skill, you just click on the point and it'll unspec it, or you can despecialize the skill, which empties the slot and lets you choose a new skill to specialize in. The only drawback to this is you can see here we have a minimum specialization level of 9. But we currently are level 18 in the skill. So if we remove 9 or less points from Vengeance here, we wouldn't have those points to put back into the skill immediately. What would happen is we would get an accelerated XP gain on this skill, and we would fairly rapidly regain the points as we killed monsters until we caught up to where our skill was supposed to be. If we go below 9 points, then we will always have enough points to go to at least 9 in the skill. This minimum specialized level increases as your character level increases. Basically, they realize that you're going to need a certain amount of points at minimum in the skill based on your character level to be able to kill things to get those points back. Do like to try all the skills, so it feels awkward when you have to permanently pick one and forego trying the others. Yep. Yeah, basically almost every choice in this game can be respec'd. The only choice that can't is your very base class, which there's 5 of. There is the Mage, which is all your spellcaster wizard kind of stuff. There is the Acolyte, which is your necromancer style things. there is the Primalist, which is your Beastmaster Druid kind of setup. There is the Sentinel, like what we're playing, your kind of Knight type. And there is the Rogue, which is split into a melee rogue, a ranged rogue, and a falconer, which has a falcon pet. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think I said hi to you earlier. Got the Heartseeker at lunch. Now you're respecking for tonight. Very nice. But yeah, the devs greatly respect player time. The other thing is they're very responsive to feedback. You can hit F8 in the game and put in a report. There's lots of options to choose from. And the devs have publicly said, even if you're not sure if something is a bug, if it feels like a bug or it feels bad, report it like it is a bug. Because even if it was intended behavior, if they get a bunch of bug reports going, hey, this doesn't feel right, or I don't think this is working properly, they're going to reevaluate how that thing works and try to either present it in a better fashion or just fix it entirely. It's the third time you welcomed you. Feel special? You deserve all the welcomes. That, and I easily forget who I've said hi to today. It's a very convenient bug report. It is. You can also give feedback on their Discord or on their forums. They monitor those, and they are very responsive to that kind of stuff. Normally you have to trawl through some forum. Yeah. And it includes a screenshot and everything. So like, say I found even like a spelling error in this right here. I just hit F8 and you can see, oh, that I found a bug. They had said that tooltips were going to show up when you hit the F8 bug report. So let's put a bug report in. Text, maybe? I don't know what this would fall under. Let's just go with, I guess, visual? Visual, sure. When hovering over an item, well, a woven echo to see the tool tip, the screenshot when hitting F8 does not show the tool tip. There we go. Done. That easy. And then they have a link there for their Discord or their forums or Reddit, which are all three things that they monitor. They're most responsive on their Discord. Mike, one of the devs, he has an entire channel on there, which is Ask the Devs, which is for non-feedback, non-bug report stuff. Basically like, hey, I see you guys did this. What was the what was the thought process you guys went through to make that decision? Or any number of things that are like development related with the game. They also do a stream every Friday. Starts in a couple hours, I think, where Mike plays the game and answers questions from chat. I feel like you've been spoiled for tooltips by Crusader Kings 3. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Thing with hovering over text to bring up a nested explanation is something you want everywhere. 100% agree. 100%. All right. That's Rogue. Oh, yeah, Marvel Man. Make sure you look for these Cave of Shadows woven echoes. They will specifically drop Rogue gear. Color of Skulls is the champion one. Large amount of memory amber. Let's put in a set breaking one as well. So let's do that right here, I think. There we are. I like it. And then this thing here is actually a new endgame mechanic for this season. The Weaver stuff. It's been really cool so far. Alright, oh, here is a ring. We can try to roll into one of the uniques that we need. Alright, come on. Oh, right, I do have a Rune of Havoc now. I have all the runes now. Excellent. Redemption. Right, changes the exalted affixes into different ones, and weaving to get some of that. Alright, we have one Rune of Ascendance. Come on, Phantom Grip with a good roll. Nope. Another Sun Wreath. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of this echo. But yeah, this update was a giant quality of life update, along with some endgame additions. Let's put that there. Let's do that. Let's free up a little bit of space here. Put that there. Put this here. Guess that should go like that. Yeah, we can leave that slot there. Perfect. Okay, let's go get these Sentinel items. Looks like it's going to be a relic, which we really need a relic. Hopefully that is a Weaver's Will relic. Oh, that'll be nice if it is. Let's hope. Alright, destroy the Wingari Spire. Oh, this is my first time seeing the new Spire setup. Very excited for that, too. It died before I got there. Okay, we have enough weapons now. The feast indeed. Alright. It's very enthusiastic mobs. Just happy to be here. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Mana, health, armor. Oh, what is this? Who did we find over here? Oh. We have a champion here. Just hanging out, wandering around. Ooh, +1 charge for Void Cleave? I wish the base damage on that was better. Okay, so we need to be keeping out for Abyssal Champions. That's what we need to be looking for. Well, we know the champion type we want. That's going to be really good. We just need it on a better weapon. Flying Cutlery seems to be effective. Yeah, they used to be just okay, but there were some bugs on them that caused them to underperform, and they got an additional buff. Plus Forge Guard got some additional buffs, so they're feeling really good now. They are shredding enemies. Even when I don't have my full amount, they're pretty good. The feast, the hunt! Oh yeah, those spires are way better now. Murama's hilt, not what I was looking for. Let's see here. That's... Ooh, if we shuffle stuff around on that, it might be better. It's a lot of lightning stuff, though. Maybe. That's a nice helmet, but not for our style of sentinel. This strength, multi-strike, resistances on a augury plate. Wow, okay. Again, not our style of sentinel, but that's pretty good. But I'm not going to be playing a different style of sentinel for a while, so we're just going to ignore that. All right. That completed another one of these. Let's get more memory amber, or do we want to go? Let's go with increased chance of memory amber nodes. Put this stuff away. No room there. Do we want to try to craft on this? Yeah, I bet we can get something good out of it. Let's go. And the flat lightning damage is... Oh no, it's not flat, it's percent. Yeah, that's not going to help. Let's randomize this, see what we get. Although we could seal it. Let's seal that instead. Oh, I don't have any things to seal. Yeah, we're going to have to randomize it. Spell critical, not what we want. Fire damage, that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Let's randomize the lightning resist. Frailty on hit, perfect. Okay. Let's upgrade that. And that's all we can do there. Let's upgrade the healing effect. And the fire damage percent. Oh, can't do that. So we get frailty on hit, a bunch of extra health regen, void resist, some fire damage, a bunch of healing effectiveness. We're going to lose some minion damage. And we get percent increased armor. Flying knives are a specific damage type, or you get to pick via your gear. So they default to fire, or to physical, rather. So they default to physical. You can add fire damage to them using this node in the forge weapon tree here. Additionally, the way they work is they work off of your weapon stats. So, if my weapon here, for example, has 70 melee damage in the implicit, that 70 melee damage is whatever the base type of damage from the skill I'm using does. And so when the forge weapon uses it, that's 70 physical damage. Unless it's actually been fully converted to fire, which I don't think you can do. So it's 70 physical, no big deal. It also has 79 melee lightning damage and 47 melee fire damage. So when my forge weapons are created using this axe, they do physical, lightning, and fire damage simultaneously. I'm splitting my damage types, so I can't do a lot to, like, if I do increased, like, actually, the other stat on there, minion physical penetration. That's only going to help for the physical damage. It's not going to help for the lightning or the fire damage. We are mostly fire damage on the forged weapons because of our Void Cleave skill. Void Cleave has some nodes over here that make it so that when we hit our minions with Void Cleave, they get Molten Infusion, which gives them fire damage and flat fire damage and ignite chance. And it can stack up pretty high really fast. So when we're really stacking damage, most of it is fire. So if we do percent increases to minion damage and it needs to pick a damage type, we definitely want fire as our increased damage. However, stats like on that item that we were just crafting, that 23% increased fire damage only applies to us. What we want is something called shared damage, which is like this right here, the bottom affix on this idol. 10% increased fire damage works for us, then 10% increased minion fire damage works for our minion. The nice thing about forged weapons, though, is since they use the stats on our axe, they will get the base melee damage. They'll get that base bleed on melee hit. They'll get the melee lightning damage. They'll get the melee fire damage. They'll get the chance to apply frailty on melee hit, and they'll get the 7% physical penetration. However, because we are holding this axe, that 7% minion physical penetration applies to our minions. So they actually get 14% physical penetration because of the shared affix. So for forged weapons specifically, having shared affixes where it applies to you and applies to your minion are really good because you're double dipping for your minions. And we've got ads going, so I will hold off on any other explanations for right now. Don't want people to miss out. All right, do we want to use this? I think so. It's a little less minion damage, but that frailty is going to... Yeah, this is a lot more defensiveness, I think. How much armor is this going to give us? We are at 26%. Gives us 1% more armor. That's not bad. How's our cold... Oh, it actually drops our cold resist. And our lightning resist is dropped as well. Okay, I should revisit my idols then. Yeah. What's our healing effectiveness at now? 324. Not terrible. Not great. Definitely do better. Okay. So, looking at these... We're good on fire, fizz, and void. I don't think we have any of those in here. I'm going to go ahead and pull away the damage here. We're going to lose some healing effectiveness to get rid of that. We're going to drop this temporarily. The necrotic resistance is something we need. We'll get rid of some vitality to maybe find a better one there. We're also over 1,000 health even without it, so it should be fine. Let's temporarily take off some healing effect. Okay. I'm going to try to leave this here for right now because it's minion melee attack speed and flat damage. And I'm fairly happy with that for now. We don't get the shield bonus yet, but we'll eventually be using a shield. We're not too far off from that. Okay, let's see what we can squeeze in here. So we need poison, then lightning, then cold necrotic. So maybe just a bit of elemental. Poison resist. That's poison on hit. You have 11% poison resist. Okay. That's not great for a 2 idol. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Flying knives is specific. Oh, okay, I already answered that. Got in here. That's elemental critical strike chance. Chance to cast fire aura on crit. So Laraka's. Oh yeah, that's the throwing one. And that's transient rest, right? Yeah. No. Wow, we have found very little in the way of poison resist. There's one, though. Let's put that here. So what's that put our poison resist at? 46? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go with this. 57. Still not great. That's pretty bad. We have not found a lot of poison resist idols. Let's try to get our lightning up now. Lightning res. That's 8% elemental plus crit chance, maybe. No. No. What we got here? 2% elemental mana and mana regen. Hey, Smiley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This might be okay as well. That is lightning, minion lightning, and ward on potion. It's a decent amount for a single slot. So maybe. Happy Friday to you as well. Oh, that's an even better one. 10% shared lightning resist and 25 armor. I will take it. Lightning pen, lightning resist. It's only 11%. Shared lightning resist, stun avoid, stun immunity. Sure. That's another 11. What's that put us at? Oh, capped. Well then. Let's... Instead of that, can we get a... That's only 2%. That would be 8, which would be enough. Increased crit. Yeah, so let's do that. And then... we go with this. We go for the last one. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the Idol of Needles in there. A little bit of defense. Yeah, we need to find more poison resist idols or get some in our gear. We've had some bad luck there. Happy Friday to you as well. Alright. We don't need to search anymore. Okay, first 2 tabs full. Need to do some sorting soon. Okay, so that was good. Let's check out this one here, where we can shatter a set item. So we need a 6x6 set of set items. So I know I want to shatter the Xeric set. So that's 5. Let's see here. Last Bear's Scorn isn't that bad of an idea. Let's go set. That way it highlights these things a little bit better. Oh, decent. Okay, no, that doesn't seem right. Why is this coming up with set? Regardless. We want to get the Sunforged Great Helm. Last Bear's Lament. Okay, yeah, we don't quite have what I'm looking for. A little short. I guess we could do Pebble's Collar. So if we did one of these, and then we could do a Pebble's Femur. We do have a Bite Mark Sash, so we can get the full Pebble set. Now, do we have 3 that can fit in somewhere? I guess I could get more shards for Pebble's Femur. I guess that works. Yeah. So we would do that in the crafting altar. It's not ideal, but I think that's a good start. I'm gonna make another tab in here, and I'm gonna put these items in there. Okay, and maybe we find some more set items along the way. So let's go do this first. Maybe we'll get some more set items. If we don't, regardless, we'll do this one afterwards. Enter the cemetery. Oh, there is a nemesis over here. We got 1 out of that? Crazy. Your runes? Sure, let's empower that. Loot lizard. What do we got here? Slows and chills. What do we got in this? Nothing. Well, nothing we want, at least. No. Can you extract champion affix? No, you can't. Just set item stuff. Loot lizard here. That was super rude of her, attacking me like that. I see a unique down there that I missed too. Oh, and a loot lizard. Don't go away. Haha. Let's grab this. Also, how to extract set bonuses for other gear. Champions are fun to fight, but the affixes are rather meh. I did find one that will fit for my build, so I'm definitely going to seek it out. Code of an Erased Sentinel? I've been looking for one of these. Excellent. And I just crafted up this other one. That's funny. Yeah, it'll be worth putting on. It's only 12, but let's do it. Also, no. I thought I had seen another item I was going to grab. Guess not. Oops. Nice. Gotta follow that up there. I'll grab those boots in a minute. No on that. Alright, let's see what we can get out of these boots. Come on, get me some exile boots. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Stormtide. It's okay, I guess.
Look upon me. Past my silken vestments, past my bandages, stained with rot. My body is broken. My soul is tainted by a life of pain. The Weaver's new world will not suffer such tragedy. She is weaving me a new body, a new soul, fit for her perfect world.
Wait. If she's replacing your body and your soul, what of you is left?
Join me in the salvation of her web.
Mind? Your mind is part of your body. Leaving out all the scientific discussion over soul. Oops. Missed entirely there.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Yeah, you and your brilliance.
My research wasted.
Let's try to ascend these. Come on. Another Advent of the Erased. Sure, we can try to run a new one of these. I'm gonna be moving a little slower for a bit. Alright, that direction is the boss, so let's go this way. Well, once swords kill those. Come on, kill him. Alright, or not. Come on. Oh, he's so slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're tethered, I guess. Come on, come closer. I'm just messing around at this point. Alright, it's a nice percent increased melee there. Nearly a max tier 5 roll. Damage over time for minions. Not what we're looking for. It's just floating there. weaving, very nice. Fire resistance idol. No, that's not going to be good enough. We're earning Weaver's affixes in here a lot faster than I remember. And those loot lizards get nowhere with the forge weapons. Area void cleave, shared physical damage. That's pretty good. Void resist. Hey, tomes of XP. Okay. We got here. Nothing over there. Oh, I see a chest. Rune of Redemption. Very nice. Wow, he died fast. Ward Decay, Maelstrom, alright. That's everything in here. Dot, not what we're looking for. Filed Fortress, huh? And a Bountiful Wilds. Is that a Sentinel one, maybe? Yeah, let's grab all the Weaver idols. What do you got? Just a wand. The design of this place is so cool. I'm really liking these. Oh, this is going towards the boss, isn't it? Alright, let's go back this way. It might not be. Let's see if there's a passage over here. Yeah, there's a passage. Get back here. Grab this champion item. Board, alright. Oh, no, not there. Life has been rough to Squidward. Yeah. Man, we generate so much ward. So easily. For a non-ward build. Alright. Blade of Hunger, no thank you. Alright, let's go. Holy meters. Oh. Cave of Shadows. Ooh. Some glyphs. Alright. Back the way we came. Such a long trip. Alright, boss time. Cemetery of Reweaving. Altar the Weaver. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that max? No, not quite max shared fizz resist, but pretty good. Ooh, 3 vitality and shared poison resistance. That is going in place. Who are you replacing? Probably this one? Yeah. So that doubles the poison resist from that idol to cap us on poison. We do still need that one. So we are capped on resists now. Huzzah! First time on this character. Now we need to start building more armor. And slowly get some good resists on our gear. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just saying hi, so Lane can't claim I missed a stream later on. Man, you know what? It'd be nice if Tricady was here today. Has anyone seen Tricady? We got 9% poison resistance on these boots, that's why. So we technically still need that other idol. This one. Alright, let's hold on to that. Grumble. Oh, hi Tricady. Good to see you. 4 vitality, 3 health regen. These Weaver affixes are crazy. Who's Tricady? Wow, you monster, Marvel Man. You keyed. Alright. So we get 2 uses in here. Let's roll on this. Because, yeah, I think I do want to eventually use this. What do we get? Increased armor. Armor mitigation applies the damage over time. Only 2 Weaver's Touch, though. Ooh, is that worth re-enchanting? I think it is. I want more Weaver's Touch. I'm being greedy. What do we get? Ah, minion cast speed and spell damage and 1 Weaver's Touch. No! Our greed was the ruin of us. Let's do this. There we go. That was, yeah, champion item. Let's see here. Yeah, no more space there. Oh, there was space there. Go. No space here. Lots of space here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do I want to put any more of these in place? Probably, because we don't see a lot of this yet. Oh, this adds the Void Nemesis to the pool. We already earned the point for that because we did that with Sparrowed, though. Get some Memory Amber? Let's get some Memory Amber. Let's put that right here. And that was what I was hoping. Now we don't have to go to the bow node. We can go cache. We can do the... probably do this one. Then the altar here. Yeah. Sounds about right. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And yeah, we're done in here. Spell damage. Let's see here. Forge Guard. Keep going with Folded Steel. 2 more points. And then, yeah, a point into Iron Attunement. Then what are we doing from there? Actually, all of these are linked to previous nodes. And we would need 5 more points to spend. Okay, I will do 2 into here, then 1 into Flawless Defender, and then go into Walls of Solarum? Maybe. I still kind of want to cap this out. So we go... That's 5 points between these, then we can go 1, 2, 3, and that'll get us to our capstones. That'll give us a little bit of damage reduction. And some more block. Yeah. Did we... Yeah, we took all 5 points there. Why didn't you warn me about the pack of 10 bears? We saw that last stream, that there was a pack of 10 bears. And for level 2 bears, they were super dangerous. All right, let's go get some cash. The normal one, 3 patrolling siege golems. Let's go get the chest first.
Stand down or die.
Spine Hunter Alpha, huh? That was fun. Just out of nowhere. Mana regen. Crit. Nah. That is a lot of flat damage, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a nemesis up there. Here's one of the siege guys. Let's grab that. Let's go down and fight this guy. And another Spine Hunter. I like that there's just like random mini bosses. You didn't used to see that. That actually feels pretty good. Better than just occasionally coming across rares. Fizz damage, health. No. They're level 4 bears? Oh no. Good luck. Oh, got Ignite on hit with that. I guess that's okay on a cold weapon. Well, that is interesting. But not what we're going for. That's sealed increased lightning damage, and there's no lightning damage on the weapon. It does, however, do melee damage, melee cold, increased fire, increased poison. Wow, what a terribly inconsistent weapon. Oh, wow, that is garbaggio. Fizz damage, health on block. Wow, this is all pretty bad. I'm not even going to empower this any more than it already is. I don't even want to fight this guy. That runes is... I guess you might be in a situation where something might change Ignite into Chill. Alright, we'll empower again. Some rare shards in there. Hey, another champion up here.
Down or die.
Let's see here. Minion crit, max skeletons on a two-handed axe. Yeah, just what we need. Ooh, Sulfur Bastion Key.
Stand down.
Nice. Oh, some boots that we could potentially ascend. We'll just grab it and move because I want to move while we have these meteors going.
I won't go back. God! Stand down or die. The judges will find you.
And no, and no. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, Stygian Reprisal, nice. Felt like he took a long time to revive. Alright, let's go get this other guy and look at the stuff we passed. No. Yeah, we're having a really good uptime on these weapons. I think we can take the node that reduces their duration for more damage. Fizz, no thanks. Alright. So that is another point into Folded Steel. One more point. And there's a good amount of flat physical there. Orb Weaver's Fang. Two-handed sword, 15 Weaver's Will, only a base 30 melee damage. Stats in the item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or rare enemy that is at low health. So when you hit a tough enemy at low health, you get better stats. That, I don't know how I feel about that. The movement speed's really nice. It's good base crit. Right now it's only 94 melee damage, which is way under. That's like about half of what we're running right now. but it's got 15 Weaver's Will on it, so there's a chance that it gets something good. We'll go ahead and run it. Hopefully we don't have any problems killing stuff. Yeah. Alright, we'll try it. Quickly running out of space here. How are these boots doing? Strength, poison resist, elemental resist? Yeah, I think I'd rather the movement speed that these things have. And this is cast speed, potion to ward, fizz resist, fire resist. And not great luck on our Weaver stuff. We're gonna roll on those boots. Oh, oops. Oops, not here. Here. Guess do it like that. There we go. Come on. Oh, I'm out of Runes of Ascendance. No. We will put that over here for something to ascend later. Oh, I have... Wait, that didn't get me a Weaver skill point? Have I been in one of those already? I guess so. Oh, no, that was just the coins that was leading me to the Weaver stuff. Right. Okay, let's go here next. Play all 3 Fate Weavers. Okay. Oh, that's a neat move they do. Okay, we're at 12 now. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that was... I'm lucky I survived that. Oh, no! I didn't survive that! I thought that was gonna go away when she died. Whoops. Hey, Sparrow, you don't happen to be around, do you? Oh, man. I thought that effect was gonna go away when she died. I should have known better. Yeah, and I was already low on health. Should have just hit a potion. That is super unfortunate. So what happens to a... What happens to one of these nodes when you die in it? At least these... So the nice thing is one of the changes with this season is these items are going to come out with me. So I don't lose that unique or the Rune of Weaving. Which is pretty nice. That circle's called a Shock Fate. Alright, well, I guess we get to find out what happens. if you die in one. Start over, you think? Yeah, because so in a normal Echo, you lose the reward crystal at the end. I don't know what happens with these though. So what was this? Yeah, and part of it was probably because we're using a way worse weapon. Oh, this is the one for skeletal mages. Yeah. Okay. Also, welcome on in, Zyso. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, definitely will be doing a Necromancer this season. Let's see here. No thanks on that. Can't believe there's no new Necro items. Have you seen this staff before this? This staff looks so cool. 2 extra skeletal mages, plus 2 to necrotic minion skills, cold minion skills, lightning minion skills, which, if you spec them right, skeletal mages count as 2 of those. I don't know if there's a way to make them cold. Or no, I don't know if there's a way to make them lightning. Wait. Now I'm trying to remember. They can be necrotic, or actually they default to necrotic. And I know you can make them either one of cold or lightning. I don't remember which it is though now. Then a bunch of minion damage, electrify on minion hit, which is a nice dot. Also, welcome on in, Gragrak. Hope you're doing well today. Also, it's -5 spell mana cost on a staff rather than just -3. 100 base spell damage. No new rogue items either, Craig. Sedge. Thanks for playing for a while, so you're taking a break by watching others play. That's fair. I can totally understand that. Let's go ahead and put that here. Alright, let's try this again. So, over here, stability, bonus stability, Weaver Tree Point. Ah, okay, we don't get stability from this anymore. So that's what we lose, is the stability bonus. Okay, that's fine. Hey, bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Zysel, I don't know if I'm the best to watch right now, because I do have a migraine, so I'm not doing great. But we try. Alright, let's not be as bold when we're using a weapon that's not as good as our normal weapon. Also, just don't stand in lightning circles. Probably a good idea, too. Okay, here's one of these. Oh, no.
The Weaver wins.
Okay. That's fine. Let's go after this one. And we're keeping this up pretty easily for the 12 weapons. Okay, stay in here. Good job. Don't let that kill us again.
My work is incomplete.
It's more about chill atmosphere than playthrough. That's fair. I appreciate it. It's what I try to go for. So we've killed all of the enemies we needed to in here. Kind of enjoying gaining some Weaver's Will on stuff. I guess we changed out our relic as well. And these new areas look so cool. Kind of just enjoying wandering around looking at the setup. Give me just a second. Sorry, sneezing fit. Alright. Chill atmosphere pierced only by violent sounds of fierce combat. But Pat told me that's what people listen to relax. Pat wouldn't lead us astray, would he? Yeah, and so we don't get a chest. But we did get our point. Let's go for another Memory Amber reward. So actually, that puts us at 150% increased chance Memory Amber rewards. All right. So-called battle ASMR. Perfectly balanced. Yes. All right, so we've finished that. We're going to see Memory Amber echoes more often, which gets us more of the Memory Amber that advances us in the Weaver faction faster. And now we're going to max out Memories of Fortune to bring us up to 30% increased Memory Amber drop chance. Yeah. And that's all the Memory Amber stuff, if I remember right. Oh, there was an arena one over here. Yeah, Arena Echoes drop Memory Amber on completion. I'm probably going to get rid of Arena Echoes. I'd rather do other Echo types. Hey, we got percent increased cold damage. Just exactly what we need. Ugh. And it's probably going to spend, like, a ton of Weaver's Will on that. Half speed, health, potion health to ward, fizz resist, fire resist, yeah. Not a great roll on the Sentinel Relic. Still haven't found any new set items. Maybe we'll do another one of these then. Your attendance has been credited to your account. Thank you, Trisha. Making sure Tricady is recorded in the books. How's Satisfactory going? Good? Excellent. Taking naps in between? Understandable. Trisha is the Eye of Sauron. Rude.
Courses through me! Fools! Fools! Rah!
Fine, let's kill these guys before they cause more problems. Because if they haven't been damaged recently, they do more damage.
I did nothing wrong.
It's an interesting new mob type, but yeah, if you get too many of them spread out, it's a giant problem. Might have to go to St. Louis. Ugh. Trisha's big whiteboard on the wall with attendance charts for everyone who has been here at least twice. When you say that, actually do have a number of whiteboards on your walls. Nice. All right. No, that one's already dead. Oh, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Think later, doctor's appointment. Oh, man. They aren't for Langy-Poo. Aww. Is that good or bad? Oh. Look out for those guys. Yeah, that is such a huge problem. Those guys are dangerous when you get a bunch of them spread out. No. No. There for work, yeah. If your work is poo, find a better work. Seems like in general Trisha's got a pretty good job. You wish would have been too long now. You'll retire here. Fair. Bunch of stuff there, and a relic. Nice. Why? So many AoEs. Well, let's add to it. Alright. Semi-sphere. Advent of the Erased. Nice. To replace the ones that we don't like. Attunement, Vitality, Elemental Resistance, Armor. That's tempting. Doesn't have the Forge Strike bonus on it. We don't really need the elemental. Well, I guess the elemental resistance is not bad. Would free up some idle slots. 2 levels before we'd be able to use it. We'll find something better. And give you many monies, yeah. Alright. There's our max in folded steel. And yeah, I think we'll go 3 points iron attunement and then start working into these defenses here. Although we did die finally. So I guess that means that we're ready to start taking on defenses. This does have armor in it too, though. And the death was really more me not paying attention. What we got? Essence Weaver. Stack of elemental essence when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy to 9 times per 3 seconds. 9 stacks of elemental essence. Consume all stacks randomly. Cast Smite, Frost Claw, or Stormbolt at a nearby enemy per essence consumed. Stats on this item are tripled for casts which consume elemental essence. Spell damage, increased elemental damage, increased mana regen. Neat. Okay. Alright, and then it's base 94 melee damage and a bunch of armor shred. Huh. Alright. Pretty low spell damage roll. Pretty low elemental damage increase roll. Pretty low mana regen roll. Yeah, really low rolls across the board on it. Mid-range armor shred. And only 8 Weaver's Will. It's a neat item.
Who are we to worship? Who will embrace us as flawed as we are? The gods brought us war and fell to death. The empires of man and the empires of death fell to ruin. Terra herself abandoned us. But we are not forsaken. The Weaver will embrace us all. The Weaver will save us.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
You have no chance of this.
Alright. Weaver will weave us. Weave us alone. What do we got here? The Fang. And a Horde of Runes and Glyphs as yet unused. A Rune of Ascendance. Do I still have those boots on me? No, I don't. 3 Weaver's Will left on that. 1 on that. Semi-sphere with an LP. Not bad. Let's go this way first. Nothing back there. Okay, we know where the boss is at. Attunement, Vengeance, Health regen. Vengeance Shard would be nice to have. Let's go up this way. Right. I think that was the last point on there. Yeah. I think we're gonna switch back to this one. I think that's better for us. This still has 2 points left. Then I'm gonna switch it out with these. Another Temporal Sanctum key. Nice. Idol. Also good. Let's go this way. Ooh, a Scale Charm. And some set items. So the Scale Charm, used when entering a dungeon, greatly increases the number of loot lizards in the dungeon. Oh, it's a loot lizard foot on a chain. Poor loot lizard. Hey, we got the bear set. That'll be something nice to shatter. Oops. Yes. Health and health regen. I don't think I'm going to care about any of these, although that is healing effectiveness at a tier 6, but I don't care about the other stats. It's a shock. Alright, I had found shared poison. 10%. How much are we over on poison resist? Quite a bit. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Although that does have vitality on it. Guess we can do this. And remove that. Keep the other poison resist one there. You got your poor Forge Guard through the campaign and a monoliths. And you got bored of the class, so now you're starting a Meteor Mage. Nice. Why do you say poor Forge Guard? What's wrong with Forge Guard? He is good boy. Meteor Mage is fun. Yeah, so let's go with this for some health and health regen and some more stun resist. Poor abandoned and unwanted Forge Guard. By the way, his name is Forgy. Nice. You should have named him Forgy LaGeorge. Oh my. Yeah. Forgotten Keep. Confront the Baroness, huh? Look out! That's super dangerous. Woohoo! That was a fun grouping. Wait a minute. Oh, that one looked like it was invisible. I didn't even see it.
I won't go back! Oh, I must break free.
Maybe come all the way back in here to respond to that? Yeah, figured so. Not a Star Trek fan, sorry. More of a Star Trek hater. Aw. Well, you know your next D&D character's name? Hey, Sprout. Forge Cleric, right? Meteor Mage is called Dr. Do Not Look Up. Yep, yeah, nice. So we're all suddenly going to die in the Wednesday game, and Marvel's going to have to run one? Font of the Erased, health, mana spent gained as ward. Nah, that'll be a different character. Also, Spirit, if you want to join me in here so you can get the clear for this, you're welcome to. Minion damage, max companions. Ooh, exalted healing effectiveness, but it's a rogue relic. Endurance and endurance threshold. Health and mana. Oh, we have almost filled this up. Alright, so that's done. Strength, dex, poison resist, elemental resist. Yeah, let's switch these out. And how do our resist look? Yeah, let's fix our poison resist again. That's going to be 11. That one. Want to go another 10? Yeah, we might as well. Lose a little bit of that. No problem. Oh, I may have to open a portal for you. Probably be a good idea. Oh, no, don't need to do that in this. You just portal directly to the person. So that's all our resists again? Yes. Alright. Movement speed's so low. Oh, we'll work on it. Attunement's still kind of low, too. So total... It's fine. Oh, I am almost out of coffee. What do we got next? We've got 2 more points that we can put into vengeance. Movement got low, 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 low. That movement with the pants and the Reeboks with the something. Is there a clear indication somewhere in the UI about which spell scales with attunement and which with intelligence? Yes, it's actually super easy. So either when you mouse over a skill on your bar, or when you're looking at them in here or in here, you can see scaling tags down at the bottom. So in this case, this scales with strength. This right here doesn't scale with any particular attribute. This right here scales with attunement. There will be cases where more than one ability will scale something. There's also cases where so like Forge Strike is scaled with strength and attunement. If you ever want to know what your stats do in the way of scaling, you hold down Alt when you're looking at this tooltip, and you can see down at the very bottom, strength scaling is 4% per point for increased damage. Attunement scaling is 4% per point for increased damage, and 11 health per point, because that applies to the forge weapons. Tags. Why didn't you think of looking there? Yeah, and when you convert an ability, so like this right here, Void Cleave is normally a Void skill, but you can see it doesn't have the Void tag anymore. It has the Fire tag, and that's because I took this node here that Void Cleave loses the Void tag and gains the Fire tag. Hey, Sprout. But yeah, that makes it easy to tell whether something is a melee skill, whether it's a thrown skill, a spell, whatever it happens to be, whether it's a minion skill. And you can have lots of tags on an individual skill, which is great. Just said hey into your mic, even though you're not on voice. Understandable. Besieged Gardens. Already got a point for that. And that is another Xeric set. Ooh. And I am out of space. Luckily, there is a chest right up here. Alright. Let's put these set items in there. These uniques in here if we can. Not gonna use these. This, I wanted to take the affix. Okay, let's go back and grab this stuff. Bow damage. Even better poison. No, that's not better poison resist. Okay, what do we want to roll? Oh, right, we want to keep rolling that other idol. Where is that? Over here? Where did I... Oh, it's sitting in my inventory. Good job, me. Put all these away. those in there. Sparrow, do you have a 6x6 grid of set items you would want to break into shards? We get movement speed, increased damage. Ooh. Only 2 Weaver's Touch. Do we roll again? Yeah, I think we roll again. It's only 2 Weaver's Touch. I want to get more. 5 healing effectiveness and health. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, as soon as we can fit that in, that's going to be great. We want to try to get that shard. And this we wanted to try to turn into another... Oh, Knowledge of Erased Mage. It's a Weaver's Will item, just not the one I wanted. Alright, yeah, because I have an Echo that I placed to be able to shatter set items. Let's put those up here. Maybe this one as well. Yeah, that should be fine. How's this doing? Yeah, it's still just dumping points into cold damage. Lovely. What a waste. Okay. Still have a bunch of stability to earn. So we should probably put another one of these in. Already earned that point. Have you done the Besieged Gardens yet? Yeah? Okay, good. Actually, I'm gonna put a Soul Foundry in. Yeah, let's do that. Soul Foundry right there. That one was sweet? Yeah. The Nemesis Tower one? That's this one, right? Pillar of Skulls? No, that's the Champion one. The Defiled Fortress for the Void one. Always drops a unique melee helmet. We could do that. Let's put that in. Alright, so that gives us 3 Weaver locations to go to. Do I want to put another one in? Nah, that should be fine. And we got another point to spend. Let's get more memory amber. So what's our rank now? We are rank 4 now. Look at that. Heartseeker is broken? Broken good or broken bad? Alright, I'm gonna portal out. Poison resist. Yeah, we don't need to do anything there. Alright, let's go break down these set items. The Great Bridge. Break through the fortifications. This is gonna be neat. What I should probably do is just craft on this. I should just use the Rune of Weaving to get this over with. Minion melee, increased area for melee. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll let the other 5 points play out. Good if you have a lot of uniques. Falconer's broken as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. What is that? Astrologer's cache. Nice. Nope.
Mana courses through me. Rah! Oh, they would cage us all.
Oh, there was a shrine back there. Yeah. Oh, get out of that! It's a champion, not a... I was like, where's the siege engine? I don't know, I guess there is a siege engine somewhere. Ah, over there. Okay, there's a nemesis up there. Let's get this siege engine though. He's not firing at us. What do we get? Carcinization with an LP. It's not too bad, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, what do we got? Crit multi? Okay. Fine. And no. Yeah. This guy. And down he goes. Oh, and 2 sets. Last Gift and Halvar's. And Sinnet. Wow, look at all that. Let's spend that 3rd point there. Now, let's go ahead and do this. I can't have... There we go. Let's put these back over here and selectively decide what I'm going to do. So that's minion skill bonuses if we do Sanathia's, but it's really more of a Necromancer set. I definitely want the pieces from Zarek's set. Ferrobor's is totems, which would be helpful on my other guy. Oh, I do want the last bears set. And I definitely want the Sunforged helmet. Halvar's. It's Avalanche. I guess I could fit... Can I fit both of these in there? No, I wouldn't be able to fit the shield with that. And the staff... Okay, that would leave 4 spaces. Not really enough. Crispy bacon had to be sacrificed, but the bears were defeated. Excellent. I'm glad you beat them, Pat. And really, with that name, they should have seen it coming. Alright, let's definitely get another set of Zarek's boots in there. Maybe the belt as well. And then the Pebbles belt. Yeah, let's do another Zarek's belt and a Pebbles belt. Yeah, that'll work. Why can I not put that in there? Do they have to be in my inventory to do this? Or do I have to be of level to use them? Oh. They have to be in my inventory. Alright, good to know. Had the same issue? Alright, let me report that. Just finicky. Have to be wearing the Boots of Ra while chanting the Oath of Sephiroth. Oh, that's what I forgot. You have last Epoch set in Steam to start in the full offline mode, yet after the patch, half the time it starts in online mode. Devs just can't get the basic stuff right. It's probably a system that they didn't touch, but another system caused the issue, would be my guess. If you use F8 to report it, or report it on the Discord or their forums, they'll fix it. Let me report this real quick. F8. This is going to be items, I guess. Anytime you log on, has you in full screen instead of borderless. Interesting. Yeah, I don't run into that issue either. At the Forge Shattering. When opening the stash to add items, you cannot shift right click or pick up and drop items into the forge from your stash. You can open open the inventory and move items there first as a work around. There we go. Did not happen before this patch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was probably another system that changed or something like that. Maybe 1 out of 5 launches, Steam says the game is running, but the game window never appears. Oh, weird. Alright, let's go ahead and shatter this. Oh, we get 3 uses? I didn't even realize that. Well, I'm going to be able to shatter everything. So... yeah, it sucks that I can't drag and drop those in there. Let's do another full set. Do Halvars, I think, as well. Yeah. Do this and that. Let's get Pebbles and more of Xerix. Another Bears. Oh, what am I going to find that fits in those 2 little bits there? I don't think I have another set item. Like, I don't have any of the rings yet or anything like that. May have to hold off on that one. Should be a little unfortunate. Well, let's move that over. This. Oh, we do have a belt. That might work. Maybe. No, it won't. Okay, let's go ahead and do the last gift. Yeah, so that'll be our next set. Didn't realize this was going to be 3. Do this, and then the ring, those 2, and then these 3. Shatter. Thank you. And now I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I think that's all my set items. I didn't have enough set items to do 3 full sets. All right. Close, though. Not bad. So can I see just set crafting materials? No. They're all prefixes, if I remember right. Do they show up differently in here? No, but the icons are pretty prominent. So I got 2 Pharaoh's Persistence, 1 for the Chisel, 3 for Halvar's Pledged. Okay, yeah. Nice. The Chisel only gave us 1, unfortunately, but that's fine. So yeah, when I go to craft on some new stuff, that could be useful. Can stop searching. Elemental critical strike chance. Okay. Spell damage lightning. Alright. That's got 3 more Weaver's Will to go. This is getting void resist and cooldown recovery. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Do I want to keep this? I think we're going to store that. Should I craft on this helmet? I don't think I have a healing hands to put on it. No, I don't. Alright. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the Harspix one. Okay. Forgot I put that over there. Oh, and there's a beacon over there. Let's go ahead and go do the Soul Gambler one. Weapons just drawing everyone from anywhere nearby towards us.
Fancy a deal?
You walk in and that guy immediately died.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Okay.
How about those soul embers? Care to let me see your hole, friend?
So I would like a nice pair of boots, but I would also like a nice ring. Let's go for the ring. Guaranteed unique. Come on, ring.
Yeah, lucky you.
Arboreal circuit. So these are 70. How much are boots? 65. All right, let's do the boots.
Embers well spent.
Nope. Rings.
Nice one. Lucky you.
Nope. Not what we're looking for. Lightning damage, dodge. Not even an exalt. Ugh, those are terrible. Terrible, I say. Can I sell these to you? Yes, I can. Terrible. Terrible. Yep. Alright. Now I don't know where I want to go on here. I do want to make my way towards some of these nodes. Weapon or jewelry. Champions drop a pile. Weapon and jewelry is probably a nice one to head towards. Do I want to go across the top or the bottom? Lost caches drop an additional exalted item in your echoes. Experience tome drop chance. Ooh. Chance for additional spiderling packs. Which would give us more... Oh, beacons never appear. Interesting. 8 eyes in the dark. Up here, cemetery spawn rate. Possess nemesis chance. Nemesis spawn rate. Alright, I think I'm going to go this way for the XP, and it'll put us closer to the weapon armor node. So we'll go this way. Fast speed, no thanks. Now that should go up here. Yeah, max companions. Oh, do I have another Rune of Ascendance? I do not. That's got 6 more Weaver's Will. That's got 3. I'm ready when you are. All right. Seeker's Summit.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya!
Another Orion's Descent. Another Orb Weaver. Guess we'll have to level up. Oh, Bludgeon. I haven't seen this one. 1 LP. Melee Fizz. Melee Fizz leeches health, leech rate, stun duration. Neat one-handed mace. Not something for this build, though. Interesting one. Fizz damage. No on all that. Oh, there was still a single slot left. Look at that. I guess I'll use this Orb Weavers after this one fills up. Might as well. It's more movement speed at least. Maxed out. A little less melee damage. A little better crit. How much more stability do you need? You gotta go? Okay. Oh, you're good to go. Okay. Let's do this.
Stand down or die.
Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, Golden Resonance. Nice. I definitely need to work on my movement speed. Not good enough on the boots. Six forge weapons. All right. Yeah, we'll keep going with that. Attunement. We have access to Smelter's Wrath now if we wanted to go that route. Boots with the fur. Thought that was your judgment. Just stood in it. Deck shard. The whole club looking at her. Huzzah.
Yes.
Okay, and Eye of the Storm. Hello, Lagan.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world. Come! Entertain me!
Uh-oh. Whew. That was close. Why did it not take me out of here? Lagan and MP is a little bugged. Now you get to do that part for yourself. Love that they keep coming up here towards me.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Excellent. Lightning res, chance to gain ward when hit, increased lightning damage. I guess lightning resistance? Sure. There's an Alluvion. Actually, is the Alluvion any good for me? 90. Because it has spell damage on it. If I did spell damage also, it would be good. But no. All right. I don't remember the plants being here before. Right. Reign of Dragons. Did this finish? It did. Cold and poison increase. Yeah, what a bunch of garbage. Let's go ahead and use another rune on this. Chill on hit. That's okay. I'll do one more. Oh, that got everything. Melee damage leached his health. No extra damage. Yeah, it's not going to be worth it. Alright, let's go back to our normal axe. These can both be put away later. Cost of respecking goes up with each level. You keep not having enough. Oh no! How much is it up to now? I have almost 300k. Okay. Wonder why you're running short on cash. Do you want to go ahead and lead then so you can hit some gold nodes along the way? That way you can guarantee the cash that you need? Stash tabs? Ah, okay. Yeah, go ahead and take the lead and get yourself some cash. You can do that respec. Hey, borrow time. Ooh, nice. Making way. Yeah. Dex, movement, crit. No. Oh, chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger? Maybe. Lath Signet. I'll empower that. I was thinking about playing a Disintegrate. Had the node that makes them drop Exalted. Ooh. Vitality, Minion Void. I wish I could give you idols. More stability. At least I don't... Oh, I wonder if they changed that. Wonder if I can give you idols now. Let's see here. I can. There we go. Take that. You can trade idols now, or gift idols now. Excellent. I haven't bought all my stash tabs yet. Let's go gold. Attunement. It's getting us more armor. How are we doing on armor now? 27%. We'll get in there. Ghost, Mirage Champion, huh? 40 dodge rating plus 1 max shadows as a champion affix. That's pretty nice. That's not going to be as good. Maybe. What do we got? Loot lizards! Cleaver's solution. That was I was trying to remember the other day. And now I got one. Unless you happen to need it for your build. Ignite and shred, okay. No, Void Knight you wouldn't because you're building vitality, not strength. Ring with healing effect, maybe. No. No. Another nemesis. crit. No thanks. What did that get? LP. Nice. Another pebble set. Red armor exalt. That might be good if we shuffle stuff. We'll see. Another harbinger upgrade item. Want a judgment, increase healing effectiveness. Do you want this relic so that maybe you can shuffle the tier of affixes around on it? Maybe get a good judgment plus? Okay. You leveled again? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, ignite on hit, shred armor on hit. Not what we're looking for. Might be able to do something with that. And maybe with that as well. We don't need this. We don't need that. How'd those turn out? Dex, void resist, cooldown speed. I'd rather have the movement. When can I do that? 71, 3 more levels. Ugh. If you haven't grabbed prophecies recently, you may want to grab some prophecies that do like a large number of uniques, so you could sell them. Might be worthwhile. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go do the same. I need boots and jewelry. Let's check jewelry first. Dropping connection. Oh no. Better not have died. I hope not. That would suck. That's Temporal Sanctum, Tier 3, which I'll do eventually. Sure. Let's take it. Oh, right. I should buy some lenses. Let's do that real quick.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help
Still
you?
alive, but need to go to the grocery. All right. See you later. Cannot be unique or set item. Be back tonight, but still hardcore, so until you die, you're solo. Yeah, no worries. I understand. Let's buy up these arena. So no arena prophecies. I'm fine with dungeon prophecies for now. Let's get rid of campaign prophecies. And those are going to be my 2 lenses for now. Until I'm really starting to focus things. Okay. 3 jewels. Alright, let's go with that. Death of a boss. Let's look for boots. I will be doing lightless arbor, and that's decently cheap. Oh. Guess exalted body armor isn't that bad. Let's go. No exalted boots. Oh, just short for that. Let's check down here then. Alright, we're just short on all of those. And I seem to remember these were all very expensive. Except for that lightless arbor one. Oh, Rain of Dragons. Crit avoid and added dodge rating. Sure, we'll take some of those. And I have this quest I can complete.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Able to get your respec? Jump to 212. Oh no! $64. Grab all the gold you can. Spell damage? No. Minion damage, minion teleport. Still not good enough, though. Armor, frailty, crit chance, no. Crit avoid and dodge. Nice. Another Seeker's Summit. Very cool. Losswood Folly and Woven Beacon. A bow is some pretty good affixes.
Brilliance is unequaled. My research wasted.
Boreal Circuit, Hollow Finger, Bleeding Heart. Come on. Champion down there. Getting crit, max skeletons, nice. There was an egg there. That dropped me some gold, but... Fire, frailty... Oh, if you need cash, we should probably do a dungeon. It's usually pretty good cash drops in dungeons. Although usually better for Exalted than Cash. Why don't you take up a paper route or make a lemonade stand? Don't have a license.
Finally.
People are saying the Void Harbingers are difficult. Or Void Nemesis. Hey, there we go. Double tier 6. Make something out of that, I think. They got Signet.
Yeah.
Another Inheritance of the Erased, but with 18 Weaver's Will this time. Another Fairboar set. Uh, 179. Increased Void. I try to randomize the increased Void and hope. Let's see what we get with that. Can't use this yet. Which means I can't craft on it yet. That's fine. Check on that later. Okay. Healing effectiveness and health. Yeah, we got something good on there finally. So I need another idol I want to roll on. Melee is good. Alright. And how many uses do I have? 2. Let's find a class idol. The constant struggle. We're going to equip that. Okay, class idols. I think I had come across one recently. This one, Ignite and Shred Armor. That could be good. Kind of a bad shred roll, though. Rip Blood and Health? Sure, we'll put it on this Acolyte idol. I haven't played a Rip Blood Acolyte in a while. Got Fizz Resist and Increased Bleed Duration. That works. Okay, now I gotta find another one. Let's see here. Minion healing, aspect of the boar. That could actually work for the normal, like, Spriggan totem setup. Endurance threshold, health, percent health. Increased dot, increased minion dot. That could work for a Swarm Blade, which I haven't played a Swarm Blade in a long time. What's that oh, that's a terrible percentage dot roll. It's also a terrible aspect of the boar roll. Only a mid-range healing effect. Not even really mid-range. Healing effect in Viper. I've not had a lot of luck with class idols, have I? Alright, guess it'll have to be this one. Does resist bleed duration? Not great. And I don't think we need to add any of these. I like that they have the green plus on there for ones that you have not gotten a Weaver Tree point for yet. Oh, I got another 100 corruption one. King of the Barnacle, Vault of the Barnacle King. Before he vanished, the Barnacle King stashed his treasure in a hidden vault deep beneath the ground. Search for the lost vault within the caverns and altruistically free the overburdened lizards locked within the caches. Oh boy. Respecking got 30k from doing a bunch of set item prophecies. Nice. Glad that worked out. Oh, that makes sense because you get one set item, then you get a whole bunch. Yeah. Okay, so we got the double monolith rewards now, and we're about a third of the way to our extra exalted. And woven. Oh, we didn't get a point from that. Not really anything to spend our memory amber on right now. We'll just keep accumulating it for now. Let's do another pass on our idols and see if we can make things a little bit better. Yeah, alright. So, we need more necrotic resist again. Oh, because we have 21 on that necklace. Is it almost Factorio Day? Oh man, I do need to get back to Factorio. I miss Factorio. So we can take away 6% poison resist. Oh, we can take away this elemental resist right here. No, that's 8%, and that's only 4 over. Misses you? Those poor bugs? I know. Poor bugs. Poison resist there. There's only 11 on that. Necrotic. Oh, we could do better with the necrotic resist. We've got a bunch of these low tier ones, and I bet we can get some better ones in there. Also, that's only 10 poison resist. Kind of on the low end for the poison resist there. Wonder if I have another one like that. One of the shared. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, regardless, we didn't need a double in there anyway. Okay, so necrotic resistance. I guess look for some elemental resistance as well. Maybe. That is not the shared. That's one of the shared necrotic resistances. I may not want to pick up the normal idols anymore with resistance. We'll see. Another shared with vitality and health regen. All right. Void pen. Oh, that's got healing effect on it. Me too would love to watch you play Factorio again. Can't wait to see you learn the new planets. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. A little sad I got distracted away from that. I don't remember what distracted me. What pulled me away from Factorio? EU4? Oh, yeah, EU4 will do that to me. It's dangerous. Okay, let's see what we can do with that first. Or something. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go right there. Blammo. 66%. So then we would only need a 9%. Which of these is going to be best? That's actually going to be perfect right there. Okay, so we have our necrotic and our poison resist covered. Now we need cold resist. I guess also... No, we haven't been finding a lot of poison resist stuff. It's been part of the problem. Put both of those over there so we have a square to deal with. Oh, I can't... I keep forgetting you can't use two different types of 1x4 or 4x1. You can't use a 4x1 and a 1x4 simultaneously because of the way the grid's shaped. Which is unfortunate. Which of these would I rather have? Right now, I think I'd probably rather have this one. Let's do that. Move that up to there. We do this. Okay. There we go. Better snack. Sorry, cleaning keyboard. No worries. Understandable. Damage stuff then. Can we search shared? That probably doesn't show up. Yeah. Let's search minion. I know it drops crumbs and stuff in there. Wish she'd stop. I bet Vald is sneaking in and doing it when you're not looking. That way you blame other people. I bet that's what's happening. It's a nefarious plot. Sounds like Vald? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right, we do need a bit of lightning resist, don't we? Let's do... lightning resist. Oh, lightning... res. So ward retention, not bad. Elemental and... okay, that's probably what we're going to... in fact, yeah, that's perfect. It leaves us... oh, and we don't need lightning resist, we need cold resist. We needed that to be 1% higher. It wasn't the minimum percentage. The fire pen's a max percentage, though, so might be worth it. Put that back and take a look through here. Cold res, Mortem Potion, more cold res, shared cold and ward retention, maybe. No. Okay, so maybe this one instead. Yeah, that's fine. Do this. And then... maybe we have anything that does shred? We do. On a weapon. On a idle type that we're not... well, yeah, that's... ignite. I don't really care about that. Plus it's a 1x3. Fire penetration. Got fire resistance. That's got fire resistance. Got fire damage, ignite, fire pen with ignite. That's actually worthwhile. I could go for that. Would mean we don't get the full cold resist unless we get rid of that fire pen. Let's make sure our cold resists are capped. We'll get this. And then we'll do this. It's a little bit more fire penetration. Okay, so we only lost 3% of that fire penetration. Yeah. So that is all resists covered. Armor is good. Block effectiveness 27% without even having a shield yet. Love it. 41% movement now. Health regen up to 90. Still like it a little higher. Melee attack speed's at 1.1 now. It's not terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and start setting up some item categories. Idols. We'll make that this color. And let's create a tab here. Oh. We want any type of idol. No item faction. No rarity to it. And I don't care if it has Weaver's Will. Yeah, so this is just any idols. I1. So that should... yeah, take all of our idols. Pretty sure we have more than that in these tabs, but we'll make it work. Two more, but get to those. Okay. That's one tab cleared of idols. Kind of want to leave that primalist one there. No, put it away with the rest. Probably just between these two tabs, it'll nearly be full. That's it? Yeah. All the larger idols first, and use the 1x1s to fill in the grid. Oh, I hear a Sparrowed. Pretty sure you're going to have to carry you? Yeah, while you get your skill points back. That's no big deal. Alright, let me transfer a few more of these idols. Not configure. Sort. And sort. How's that idle tab looking? Nearly full. Alright. Looks like you're generating a decent amount of ward. What's your baseline now? Ooh, fancy. Which is interesting. Normally you don't do much ward on a Void Knight. 476. Nice. Oh, right. You've been running this one. 2 rando items. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, right away. Yeah, my initial setup is a little slow without my forged weapons. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Oh, another one. Okay. What do we got? Ice Beetle? Creation, nice. And that belt got minion damage on it. Oh, I got an egg, of course. What are we putting in the egg? Falcon fists? I do have my old gloves. Sure, let's put the falcon fists in there. Why not? Alright, here we go. Okay. Another scale charm. Oh, which way? Oh, yeah, this way. Oh, actually, that's a lot of damage. Well, not enough. I don't know which is his stuff and which is yours. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I picked up way too many of these Harbinger items. Alright, what do my gloves get on them? Throwing damage and crit avoid and dodge rating. Just what I didn't need. I mean, they're marginally better than they used to be, I guess. What a mess. Hey. Let's go up to Tomes of Insight. And get our last point in Iron Attunement. That's all in here, right? Yeah. Bunch of Harbinger items be interesting to mess with. You have to go back to lower level stuff and learn how to play this. Can do that too. That's fine. Solo, you mean? Okay, makes sense. Critical strike chance, crit multi, minion damage, poison and cold resist. That is more minion damage than we currently have. Yeah, this is actually an upgrade for us. Let's do it. It's going to be an upgrade for that too. Okay. Piece of armor. What's this rolling so far? Nothing yet. I probably should have put the Phantom Grip in there, actually. Probably. Alright, and if you want to join back up at some point, just send me an invite. Alright, what are we doing in here? Head up towards that XP, probably? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hey, look at you. Another egg. Well, I guess we're gonna put the ring in there. So what ring am I going to use instead of that for a little bit? 25% minion damage, 32/7. It's got int, lightning, necrotic, not the greatest. Fizz damage, healing effect, block. That's better. Oh, this is the minions teleport with you thing. Not that we have a point to put in the node right now. Pull down, plus all attributes. And the rest of it's kind of meh. Alright, yeah, I think this is going to be our best one to craft on. Let's see, what do we want on this? Health and health regen. Endurance. We've got a lot of endurance threshold. Endurance might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work on... Wow, all of these shards are in pretty bad shape. Let's actually just do fizz damage, since we have lots of those shards, and hope we get some crits. Or not. Let's get some block effect. Let's get more endurance. Hey, that got more healing effect. Excellent. Let's do another endurance. And that upgraded endurance again. Let's do block chance again. And there's all our forging potential. So some defensiveness, and we're going to lose some damage for sure. For a little while. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have any runes of ascendance? Nope. Alright, so that's gonna go. Or I can just throw the ring on the ground because it doesn't shift click in. Confirm. Yes. Got a Hell Reach too. That's got Forge Strike on it. No, no, no. Our current armor has Forge Strike. That's Electrify with lightning skills. It's got attunement though. I definitely need to start upgrading to higher tiers of gear, even if it's got some worse stats. Alright, let's empower that. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. So that's what's happening. So when these things, what are these called? I don't know what they're called. When they res, they still appear dead, but they can shoot out their stuff. All right, destroy the flame spire. Lava keepers, okay. All right. What do we got? Belt with chance to find potions on it. Salted melee fire. Ignite. Minion. That. Increased physical damage. Increased minion physical. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, what can we craft on this? Yeah, this is going to be better for sure. Because we can still put a prefix on it. I hope I have physical damage shards. Melee physical damage. Yes, please. Well, there we go. And okay, I'm going to try to seal this tier 3 ignite. I really don't want it. Success. Now, do I have minion damage? Minion melee. I guess shred would be good, or penetration rather, but no, we don't have any proper pen. Actually, I need some protection from critical hits. This is probably a good time to go with that, because crits are getting dangerous. Let's do this. There we go. And that is 58% reduction. I should have randomized the minion spell and bow. That's fine. Yep, this is better. It's going to be better by a lot. Possibly enough that I don't even need to hold on to these two anymore. Yeah. I guess I can put that right there. That was a good find. Oh yeah, immediately apparent. Oops. belt that we don't need. Alright, and yeah, don't need anything from over there. I got melee attack, melee damage, lightning pen. Oh, I was like, why can't I move past that? It's because the bridge disappeared. There's a cache up there. I'll probably go grab that. Wonder if she's related to the guy that sneaks into your place and does the same thing. No, I don't know if I want that idol. Symbols of Hope. No. Mana regen, minion damage. Oh, no. Those? No, on those as well. Yeah, I don't think I need to keep this anymore, do I? Still has forging potential. It's a lot of flat damage. Yeah, I'll keep it. Set a new record at the doctor's office today. Blood pressure of 180 over 120. Keep breaking records. Woo. To know why they seemed so concerned. Oh no. You got the high score, right? Oh man. I hope you're gonna be okay, man. Did nobody unplug the machine? Just means you have more blood. That's simple physics. Be fine. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't remember what they were measuring, but when I went in to have my gallbladder removed, there was something that they were measuring, and they're like, it's higher than the top reading on the measurement system that we use. Like, oh, that's probably bad, isn't it? Going to be the human version of the lizard that shoots blood out of its tear ducts. There you go. It'll be fine. Nothing new. Yeah, that's not going to be worth keeping anymore. Unless you have something that converts physical into void, but probably not. Blood version of pocket sand. Yeah, donate your blood. Donate enough blood for your blood pressure to be normal. I'm sure that'll be fine too. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Don't do that. Let's see. Yeah, both of these we could probably get away with not using now. So let's just shatter both of them. There we go. Much better. Stopped donating after you passed out and your flailing arms knocked a nurse over? Oh, wow. That's fair. Destroy both blood spires.
Touch me. You're good. You.
Ward and cleanse. Oh, yes, please. Oh, and we got a crypt in here.
You're dead.
Drops gold. Spell damage, reduce health cost of spells. Okay, I could see that. Go through the tomb first. Sure, why not?
Tell me, what is artistry? What is perfection? It is a process. Creation begets destruction. That begets creation.
To be a fly on the wall in that situation? Yeah. Okay, Lang, so I heard that this update was a huge lemon with hardly any new content. That is not true. That's absolutely not true.
Each turn of the spinning wheel, a more perfect creation. Each thread broken is replaced, a more perfect web.
To give you an idea, all of these slots here are new types of echoes that you can manually add into your monolith. These two columns can only be added to areas with at least 100 corruption. And they each have their own unique rewards and a boss at the end. They're very neat. Plus the new faction and the new Weaver tree that comes with it that does things like adds Memory Amber as a reward type on some of your normal echoes. The ability to duplicate items, have a chance to duplicate items by putting a copy of them onto your Weaver tree is very nice. Did I have any points? No, all unspent. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with this. The new idols. The new idols are impressive. These things right here, all of these Weaver idols. They've got like a shared resistance affix that has a larger range than the non-shared, just the personal resistance affix that came on similar size idols previously. Because before, like a 2-wide necrotic resistance idol had a max of 17%. Now these ones start at 18% and also give the resistance to your minions. The vitality ones used to have a maximum of 3 vitality. Now they start at 4 and go to 5 and also give you health regen. So the Weaver idols are just in general better than the normal idols. And then you can enchant the normal idols that are class specific with some special Weaver affixes as well. And they get Weaver's Will, or Weaver's Touch, I guess. So I get healing effectiveness and health, and a chance for a second affix through the Weaver's Touch, or increasing that one potentially all the way up to tier 6. There's a lot of neat new systems. Oh, just added an affix to my idol. Got increased damage over time and percent endurance. Aw, sad. We don't use damage over time, but the extra endurance will be helpful. We're only sitting at 49% right now with that extra 1%. Also, they seem to have increased the amount of loot you get from breaking objects. It seems to be better. But it's purely anecdotal. The new champion affixes are really cool, like from that guy there. And the champion fights are kind of nice, too. Gotta go this way first. Like the new shrines, they're fun to use, although probably a bit overtuned, at least during the campaign. The new shrines were actually added in 1.1. And yeah, I really like the new shrines. They're super cool. And while they drift off a little bit further into monoliths and aren't as strong, if it's a shrine for a type of damage or skill that you're spec'd for, they just get crazy strong. Like, if you're already spec'd into Warpath and you get the Warpath shrine, it is so good. Nothing back there. Take all of those. Discovery. Let's go this way first. Nothing over there. Really? At least the Phoenix Shrine, flame is in the direction you're heading. Seems to me maybe with the new WASD movement in mind. Nope, that was in 1.1. Now, they were probably working on WASD movement for a little while, so it could be that it was designed with it in mind. They just didn't have it ready to even put it in beta yet. Because they had originally said when people were asking after PoE 2 released, can we have WASD movement? They're like, well, it's not really ready for us to put in the game yet, so not for Season 2. But it looks like they got it to a point where they were comfortable enough for people to at least test it.
All things end.
Fragment of the Enigma. That's not really going to do us any good. Alright, what do we got? Tomes of XP. That's the exit back out. And we got one use here. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack.
X100. A couple of years ago I spent $500 on a limo, and then I found out that it doesn't include a driver. I was so upset that I spent all that money and I had nothing to chauffeur it.
You should go to the manufacturer's website. They might have an updated driver for you. Could go with this. Shield throw and void. Ignite and physical. Shield throw, physical. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo this one. Yeah. Oh. That doesn't work either. Lovely. Minion damage leached his health. Minion health regen. Excellent. It's only 2 Weaver's Touch, but I'm okay with that. What do we got here? I want to break that into shards. That's a champion item. Champion item. Increase fire damage over time. Bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Ooh. Okay. I could see that. Chance to electrify on hit. Chance to cast smite on hit with throwing attacks. Oh, right. Storm champion. And let's break that into shards. Good. We got the cleanse shard. That's what we were looking for. And I did use this, right? Yep. Back out to our normal echo. Let's go this way. Oh, I had left some shards on the ground. Whoops.
You're not going anywhere. I'll trample you. Get your card, touch. Not yet.
Looks like trouble.
Got another blood spire up here. Right. Back out we go. All right. Oh, and I have to look back along all these paths to make sure nothing got messed up. Yeah, it looks okay so far. We're using axes. Yeah, repost kill threshold with axe is great. Alright, we'll get one more attack speed here. Make sure we didn't lose any points back here. We did not. let's keep working toward shrapnel. Another 10 flat fire damage is always nice. Though I think we have way more flat damage than we need, and we just need to start getting some percent increases. In here... Okay, we picked up both of those nodes. We could go for some extra ward. Start going into damage per level of specialized buff skill, but we only have 2 that are buff skills, right? That's not a buff. And that's not a buff. And this is definitely not. Yeah. So that would mean, say we have 40 points between them. That would be, that'd be 40% more damage. Okay. It's not too terrible. What's the mana cost on this? Just 6? I thought we had bumped the... Oh, right, because we took a penalty, but we haven't increased the mana cost anywhere. Front healing, additional healing per second. We don't want to cast itself because we're using Raya's Chariot. We don't have anything to bring minions with us, so Cloud Voyager still isn't useful. Do a 50% increase of this? Yeah, I think we do. Let's get some more ward generation. I guess the Guardian's chant isn't too bad either. We'll see how that works out. Get another one into Heavenly Justice. There we go. 20% increased crit chance per symbol. We've got 5 symbols, so 100% increased crit chance. Yeah. And another point into here. That's more armor shred and shred duration. And on top of that, our next point, which is the last one in here, is going to go to an additional charge for Void Cleave, which will be super handy in buffing up our minions with Molten Infusion. Alright, where are we at on stability? Long ways off, actually. Going kind of slow, I guess. So what game is this? Last Epic. Last Epoch. Silly Cragrack. Epically last or something? Wow.
Look upon me. Past my silken vestments. Past my bandages, stained with rot. My body is broken. My soul is tainted by a life of pain. The Weaver's new world will not suffer.
Okay, we saw this one already.
Tragedy. She is weaving me a new body, a new soul, fit for her perfect world.
Embarrassment. It was finals week, and you were also subsisting on coffee.
Join me in the salvation of her web.
Alright, yeah, let's go this way first. Coffee is pretty good, though. That's fair.
I won't go back! I did nothing wrong.
Seraphim's fractal tree. Javelin no longer pierces. Another portal charm. Very nice. Congrats on your finals. When do you graduate? Because you can show up and just eat sugar wafers and juice. I think that's kind of conditional on actually donating. Oh, for blood donation. Yeah. I think it was 2005-ish. Yeah. Sounds about right. Let's see here. No. No. Going directly towards the boss area. Ooh, what do we find? Coded Array Sentinel, 15 Weaver's Will on this one. Very nice. Let's try this out. I'm not going to spend the Sentinel skill point until we know this is good. Health on kill, bow damage. And this is an XP gain shrine. Very nice. And everyone? Looks like it is. Waste some of the XP shrine, unfortunately. Don't really care about either bow there. Graveyard, Dead Forest. Ooh. Claim loot for an Acolyte. Crit multi and block effectiveness. That might be good for us. Vitality, mana, crit avoid, no. Bring your own, sit there confidently and eat. That's fair. And really, just show up anywhere with your own food and just start eating. Whether you're supposed to be there or not. It's fine. It's fine.
Stand down or die.
Abyssal Echoes. Movement, cooldown, dodge. All right, boss time. Besieged Gardens. Plus a shield throw and vitality on it. Okay. At a funeral. You ate too much junk today, one day off, and you lost your mind. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Echo conquered. We want to reroll this? Not really. Throwing attack crit and block effect. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Throwing attack crit. No, we don't need that. No class idols out of that grouping. This one here, now that's cold taken as physical, shared void damage. No. Let's try to get whatever that one was. Is this one? Oh, we actually rolled that decently now. This shield throw. Yeah, we don't need that version of this idol. But I do want this one. Roll it. See what we get. We get fire resist, increase ignite duration. No thanks. Reenchant. Critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier. Potentially. Alright. It's not the greatest, but it's not super terrible. Get another idle tab. Little health bars, Heath bars. PB&J Sammy on brioche, 2 Dr. Pepper cherry, 0 sugars, some cinnamon licorice, 2 eggs and 2 bacons, and a lot of coffee. Nice. It's fine. Hey Shepherd Daryl, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Subscribe to you. Some amazing ideas for your channel theme. No, sorry, no solicitations on stream, please. I have contact information in my descriptions for stuff like that. Trisha, if you have YouTube open, can you delete that comment? Thank you, thank you. We want idols in here. It's gonna be I2. Okay, put that away. This. It's tier 6 vitality and shield throw. Hold on to that. It's making you pay attention all over. I know. Such a harsh taskmaster. I used all of the uses for that. I did. Do we want to put any of these in? Oh, we got 2 more of them over there? Sure, let's put something in right here. Confront the Baroness. The Beacon Echo. I'm going to save that for when I need it. Rogue Loot. Sounds like an arena kind of thing. Primalist Loot. Let's go get some Primalist Loot. Yeah, okay, and that connects us to another one that we can use to add more if we need to. Perfect. These peoples, yeah. What? No toast? You gotta treat yourself. Thought about using one of your tortillas, then you forgot? That's fair. Okay, almost level 70. Guess we didn't have anything else to put in there. What's this been rolling? Elemental resistance. It's not terrible, but it's not great for us either. That will be good for a paladin, though. If we switch over to paladin, this will be nice. Chorizo breakfast burritos, those are the best. I haven't had any chorizo in a while. You're out of chorizo? Aw, sad. Those Dr. Pepper or zero sugar certainly makes a difference. I mean, considering how much sugar one normally has, it does. Sodas of all types have a lot of sugar in them. Forgot the rap stage. You like the bubbles? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's go get this. Piles of gold. Weaver tree point. And primalist gear. Running out of chorizo is the worst. Crack. How dare you? Got hooked on diet sodas a million years ago. Now the real ones taste weird. That's fair. Seal the vile gate. Oh, we haven't had a seal the gate in a while. Hammer of suppression. Soulfire Bastion key, very nice. Oops. Oops, we gotta go this way. This zone looks cool. We're in like a broken beehive. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, these new zones, the aesthetics are just great. Alright, I'm gonna take down this Nemesis. Also, we hit level 6 or 70, which is great. Now we can have a real build if we wanted to. Although I'm liking this one, it's working out. I think this is pretty solid. Oh, there's a loot lizard down here. Of course. Drawing us away from our objectives. Okay. Let's go back to the Nemesis. Ooh, we got an Ingvars. Nice. And another double tier 6. Yep. Melee damage leech. Broken beehive. Are you coming through it for loot? Don't keep waxing on about it. Oh, you guys. Alright, what did this get? Increased physical damage. Cold pen, minion cold pen on a fire bow. Lovely. Electrify and warpath. Yeah. Two champions side by side. What was that? These things have such a long aggro range that they get me in trouble very often. They're like, let me go aggro something off screen. Weapons. Void damage, crit strike. Look, honey, you can't just keep coming in here singing, stinging everyone. Buzz off. Oh, what happened? To shreds, you say? And the crew? To shreds, you say? Oh my. Spell damage, lightning blast chain. And this one, spell damage and... Oh, it was 2 spark champions side by side. Wow. Okay. Let's... Blood Visage, that's plus to puncture. If I get a resonance for Marvelman, he might like that. Or for Wag. Let's get the Ice Beetle and open this up. No blind. Vitality. Shred chance for Locust. That's a lot of vitality. And it's percent health. That's crazy. You know what? If I'm going to be doing... Yeah, let's grab that, because I was talking about maybe doing a Swarmblade build. Ooh, spell damage for Totem's Exalt. That's also very good. Alright. Grab both of those. I still don't have a Rune of Ascendance, do I? Nope. Huzzah. So, on over here. How do we want to do this? There we go. And then yeah, all of these can easily slot in here. How we doing on this? Elemental resist and increase health regen. All right. That, yeah, crit avoid. It's not bad on the crit avoid, but not what we're looking for. Ding, level 7. Won the game. Grats. Orion Sunseal. Wow, yeah, so I was wearing Orion Sunseal when I died. That's actually kind of impressive. That I still took that much damage. Still have 10 Weaver's Will on this. We got crit strike multi and increased fire damage. Okay, not bad. It's no healing effectiveness. It's way better on the less damage over time taken. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we've got armor with a shield we'll go into, which isn't going to do us any good yet. But in 2 more points, we'll be able to take Forge Master's Might. And we'll be able to equip a shield. means I need to keep an eye out for a good shield. Though I think I have some unique ones that would do for now. Stygians, we're not using shield throw. But it's not too terrible. I have a slab with a bunch of reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Yeah, probably that. 100% less damage taken on block? Yeah. Reduces our block chance, though. When we do block, it's amazing. We'll have to see what our block chance would end up being with that on. Wow, those are the only shields I've gotten so far? Guess so. Alright. That is a lot of shred armor on hit. 455%. It's not even the max. Okay, and some more weavers. Let's get this imprint thing. Small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in regular echoes. Similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. When imprinting a unique item, similar items also have an increased chance of being the exact same unique. Items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements, cannot include subtypes, affixes, or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. Okay. So no like boss uniques or anything like that. So I can put a weapon or a piece of jewelry in here as an imprint. What would I want to put in here? Really, I may want to wait for my ring to come back. But a copy of this would not be too shabby. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to imprint this. Oh, I need to confirm the point. There we go. That's in there. Oh, I should have probably been heading to the Woven Echo copy ones. We'll go there next. So what will come? Arena echoes no longer appear on your echo web. Cool. Increase loot lizard spawn rate. I'm okay with that. Otherwise, would be coming down here probably. This might be the smarter way to go though. Pile of glyphs chance, pile of runes chance, dungeon key modifier chance. And then we could split to there. And we could go twin champions. Oh, so that's what happened right there. We got a twin champion. I guess there's a baseline chance of that happening. Loot lizards in your echoes always drop unique. They have double the chance to drop their tail. What happens when they drop their tail? Oh, the tail. No. I don't think I've ever seen a loot lizard drop their tail. Is there information about this? Guess not. Champions have a chance of being accompanied by a blue or green loot lizard. Loot lizards from caches. Chance for favor caches to spawn in your echoes. When opened, offer great rewards. Okay. They lose their balance and fall over. Aw, sad. Oh, pile of woven echoes chance. That might be worth going after. Increase incubated silk chance. Oh, that's actually good as well. Cemetery spawn rate. That's nemesis chance. When a boss woven echo drops, it has a chance to be duplicated. Oh yeah, maybe I should be going up that way. What's this? Nemesis spawn rate. What do we have in here? Mask chance. Chance for masks to accompany you in tombs and cemeteries. It provides defensive buffs and casts spells at enemies. Interesting. Timeline boss drop reward chance. Oh, yeah, I need to go to that, actually. Increase tombs, increase pack size. Hey, Games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we should probably head up this way then. Cemetery is more common. Timeline boss rewards. Piles of items. Random Shade of Orbis. Uniques with legendary potential. Okay. Man, there's so many neat options in here. Super Arena chance. Alright. Oh, what is that? That is just a... The reward is a woven echo. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Doing good. Came from a hospital hours ago due to your physical trainer in the hospital. Doctors think she may have cancer in the stomach. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she recovers smoothly. Nice thing about the hit from that forge strike is that it stuns enemies fairly often. They could be in the middle of doing something and just get stopped. Barrage champion, huh? Dodge rating, max shadows. What do we got here? Bone scythe. Melee damage, minion melee. Oh, this could potentially be really good for us. It's got necrotic penetration on it, unfortunately. Increased dot for minions, not great. Let me see what I can craft on that. So, do we have melee fire? We do. Let's go melee fire. Ah, I maxed out the damage over time for minions. Unfortunate. Which made it so I couldn't go any further on this. So that's 69. Nice. 179. 182. Yeah, not as good. Okay. I'm going to rune removal these then, because I'm pretty low on most of those shards. Yeah.
Look upon me. Past my silken vestments. Past my bandage.
Let's go this way. Oh, those are new. Little grub-looking thing. Let's go this way, away from the boss. They have a slow effect in that explosion. Okay. And look at that already. I did. Not good enough. Let's check down here. I missed one back there. Let's check over this way. Seeker's Summit. Nice. That was a loot lizard. Did I even want that one? Lightning with hammer throw, minion fizz. Nope. Fix shards. And that was a dead end as well. Makes the choice easy. That was a little bad in how difficult it was to move through that. What was happening there? What was I hitting? I don't even know. I got stuck on something in 2 different places. Minion damage, minions teleported, plus a smite. Crit chance, cold damage. Check over here next. Ink shards again. Very nice. What's in this corner? Anything? Nope. Nope. Boss time. What relic did we get? Tome of Elements. Got Cave of Shadows for rogue loot. Alright. Echo Conquered. Get 2 uses on here. Again, have to find something to put in there. Endurance threshold, damage over time. Okay, run that. Gamer Dude Abides, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Miss when Diablo was good. Diablo 3, when it first came out, was amazing. You have not played a good adventure game like that in forever. I really like this one. I think Last Epoch is amazingly fun. It fits the type of ARPG player that I am almost exactly. Crit strike, crit multi. That's not great for damage over time, so let's roll that again. Melee damage and spell damage. Okay. It's fine. I've always been a pretty big fan of this game, though. Like collecting sets, even if you never use them. That's fair. Do I want to keep this or break it? I think we're going to break that. We will put this away. That goes away, so does that. Yeah, that's fine. How far has this gotten? Fire damage, crit multi, cold res. Health regen, and still the elemental resist. Alright. It's fine. Probably want to put more on here. Oh, there's a unique node up there. Maybe I'll put something on the other side of that. We'll do this, we'll do that. Well, I guess we gotta do this one first and then that one. Let's see here. Confront the Baroness. Reveal echoes. Rogue gear, mage gear, acolyte gear. I'll probably play an acolyte next. So let's go ahead and do that. Here. Okay. We want to place another one is the question. I think I'll not place another one, and we'll go up and do these 3 nodes first, and we'll come back and use this to place more nodes if we don't see another one out here. Yeah. Because we're already halfway through the amount of stability that we need. We already did this, right? Yep. That should be everything. Yes. Oh, nothing. Well, nothing we're not filtering out, at least. Let's shatter that. Ah, we didn't get the skill shard. Alright. Let's get ourselves a Woven Echo reward. Frostroot Warden. What do we get? Azeral's Fury. Machasa. Those boots aren't any good for us. Alright. Fizz damage, spell damage. Lovely. At least it's only a +1 to all minion skills, Phantom Grip. It's got a bunch of fire damage on it. Electrify, endurance while channeling Warpath, attunement. Probably not. What did that get? Bow physical. Okay. Alright, well, this isn't any worse than it was for us before we added the bonuses to it, so that's fine. Let's do that. And I'm going to wait to place any points until we're done with this Code of the Erased Sentinel. Alright, axe isn't any good. Oh, ambush. Thought so. Movement speed. Those fizz resist is no good for us. And that's tier 5, so we won't be able to get rid of it. Alright. Siege Gardens and Frostfire Caverns. Nice. So we got mage gear available. Oh, we got an ad running. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Oh, we got another cemetery right there. They're pretty frequent. I like that. Alright, I'm still going to go up to these two. And then we'll probably run this. That might actually give us all the stability that we need. Because we're, what, less than 100 away? We're going to get probably about 30 on each of these. Yeah. What is our task? Slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. And what do we got? Nice. Nemesis over here. This will be a new one for us. Ooh. Melvin's Writ. Nice crossbow mercenary setup. Wow. They instantly destroyed him. Portal Charm, nice. Alright, that dagger's not gonna matter. Oh, no. And no. The unstable rift there. Oh, is that a... It's a campfire on the ground. I'm like, what do I keep running into? And... got two more to go. One over here. Let's not drift too far away from our target. There's something else on the ground here? That I ran into something? Guess not. Echo conquered. Oh, there was another one down to the south. I guess I only had to get 2 of them. Oh, we got 24 bonus stability. Well then. Minion damage, area... No thanks. What unique we get? Another Griffins. Do that. Let's fix this. Tired of this. There. Let's see here. Fire damage. Why did I pick that up? Oh, tier 7. slow on hit. I guess this is good for leveling, at least. Whole bunch of just flat damage. Yeah, because that 24 bow physical damage nearly doubled what it had on it before. Cold pen is no good. But whatever. 10 on that still. 3 left on this. Increased dodge rating. Yay. Not the best roll, but I might still keep it. It might still be better than that. Although the healing effectiveness is really good. But the less damage over time taken, I think, is worth holding on to. Okay, not enough stability yet. So we can do the one that we placed. It's going to get us glyphs, a Weaver Tree point, and hopefully something good. Flame Spire. Repeatedly throw hammers. Mana regen, thank you. I needed that. Oh, we gotta go south. Okay. Side quest done. And they're starting another side quest. Increase healing, health, fizz resist, poison resist. We might just use that. Okay, and there is a... what's it called? Nemesis down there. All resist while channeling on an alkalite relic. Fizz pen with bleed. This goes along with the blood rip thing that we're maybe looking to do. Alright, we'll do it. What did this get on it? Fizz damage. Okay. Oh, what? It wasn't firing it towards the mouse. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Yeah. At least I thought I had the mouse over. May have lost track of it, though. Actually, that reminds me. I thought I had... Was it in here? No, it wasn't in here. It must have been in gameplay. No. Oh. Let's see. So were we gonna go cemetery spawn rate? Incubated silk chance. A pile of woven echoes sounds like a good thing to hit quickly. Although the timeline boss reward drop chance is probably better. Yeah, let's go max that out first. One more needed. Oh, there's memory amber right there. have access to maybe just an XP one. Wouldn't be too bad. Nope. Alright, let's just get some crafting shards then. Yeah. And a rare enemy bonus isn't going to help the boss, so that's kind of nice. Stormgate, huh?
You're not going.
I was apparently not going anywhere, but I think they were wrong.
Stand down or die.
You can't best me.
These guys just attacking me from all over. How dare they? We got amulet, Anton gloves, but no. What amulet is this? The claw again? I think that's a third claw I found. Yay, common uniques. Cast speed, no. No on that as well. Let's go to Walls of Solarum. Alright. One more point, and we'll be able to take Forge Master's Might. Then we'll get some defensiveness back into the build. And we'll decide where to go from there. Let's see here. Hold on to this shield since that's coming up soon. Let's grab all of these. Idols, idols, idols. So many of them. Alright, let's put all these in their proper tab. That's fine there. Let's put that there and that there. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Okay. Time to go down this line. Get our Reign of Dragons cleared.
Yes? Eterra's grace be with you.
Stand down or die.
code got updated some more. Belt. Yeah, let's grab that. Exalted health, probably not. Alright. Lyaths with 2 LP. Do we go play a Fireball Mage for a little bit? Poor guy. Exalted Attunement. Tier 1 mana that we might be able to get Forge Strike in there instead. Health regen, armor. That might work. Okay, I might be able to make that into something we can use.
What brings you here?
No, that's idols. Whoops. Yeah, I could probably... Oh, no. I'm just going to use that for shards. So we want to see if we can seal that mana. Yeah. We can. And it only took 6 forging potential. Is there any forging? There's no forging potential on that. So I could tear this apart, but potentially get nothing out of it. Oh, level of Forge Strike right there. Okay. We have the points. Let's add that affix. Okay. With that added, and we know it's there, we're going to do this, and we're going to shatter it and see if we can get more shards. Come on, give me both of those shards. Only one. That means I can't get it to tier 5, so I might as well just leave it at tier 1. I wouldn't be able to get it to tier 5 anyway. Alright, that's fine. Love that's a percent mana. That's pretty good. Let's do armor. Oh, 15 left. Do I randomize that health regen? I think I do. I think our health regen's pretty good. We don't need 75% increase. Let's randomize it. Percent armor. Look at that. Tier 5 flat armor, tier 5% armor. Exalted T6 attunement. Not a great roll, but okay. Sealed percent increased mana, +1 to Forge Strike. Oh, this is going to be great. That is going to help our defenses quite a bit. And give us some more damage, too, from the extra attunement. Alright, I think that did mess up our Forge Strike, though, so let's take a look at that. Where did we lose a point? Oh, we were sitting on 2 bonus points from the items that we've been using, so that I haven't spent. So we actually didn't lose anything by taking that off. Excellent. This belt. Let's go ahead and get its shards. Oh, and we have a Rune of Ascension now. I want to use this on... Ring? A ring. That's more important than the boots right now. Come on. Nope. Sun Seal. Again. Well, let's see if it's better or not. 40%. 20% healing effect. So 1% better on the healing effectiveness. The increased armor is minimum on both of them. What is that? Come on. 74% on the cooldown and mana cost. 75%. Slightly better elemental resistance. I guess this one is marginally better. Sure. I don't know if that's going to mess up my points on that. Does not look like it did. Alright. That away. Oh. Keeps defaulting back to that tab. I should bug report that too. This would be, I guess, gameplay. Stash does not open to last tab viewed. Yeah. Don't think they need more than that. Alright, Dragon's Grotto. Feed us some dragons. Okay, one down. Do your thing. They killed him while he was doing his AoE. Good job. Another cleaver solution. Nice. Now we can dual wield them. There's no reason to do that. Vitality, movement speed, increased armor, flat armor. Yeah, it'd still be a big loss in movement speed. Alright, on we go. To the boss. Emperor of Corpses. I almost ran into that breath, and it probably would have killed me. Alright. And we got a max all resistances blessing. Very nice. Or poison damage or shred poison. Excellent. That'll carry us for a little bit. And that means we can readjust our idols a little bit. Whole bunch of crit strike avoidance shards. That might have been a prophecy. I didn't notice if it said prophecy completed. And we got a dragon flame edict. I like how it slowly sinks into the ground after you kill it. Alright. And that means that tomorrow we will be... Why can I not move on? Okay, well, I can at least teleport to these. Weird, I couldn't walk up there. Tomorrow we'll be able to start in on the last 3 and getting it empowered. Because I think that's going to be it for tonight. Yeah. Ooh, we've got another Woven Echo one right there. And one right there. Don't give me that, Trisha. You're ready to go to bed anyways. Gonna find someone to raid, though. Getting close. You raids. I know. Let's see here. Let's play in this right now. We've raided Bike recently. Let's see. Raided Perry recently? We haven't raided Perry recently. Perry is super knowledgeable about the game, unless you want minion stuff. He's not a big fan of minion stuff. But he is very fun to watch. Good to lurk in. His channel. Thank you guys for being here, for lurking, for hanging out, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Alright, 71 on day 2. And we should probably be able to hit 80 tomorrow and be at least a little ways into Empowered. I don't think that'll be that big of a deal. Looking forward to it. But yeah, that's going to be fun. We're streaming tomorrow, but we're not going to stream Sunday. And take Sunday off this week instead of Saturday. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you.